am dim but I am bright, so please get brighter as you stand in my light as I scare away the fright.
Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hello. Hi, everybody. Happy time zone. Also, I don't know if you guys are still here, but oh, I was not expecting raid during loading screen. So, hey, raiders, hi, welcome. Hi. Goldie and all of the Belvies, thank you so much for coming by too. I don't know if anyone had to read and run. Apologies if you guys had to. Floof, thank you guys so much for coming as well. Hello, welcome in everybody. Raiders or just regular little wonderlings alike. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello. I'm not used to getting raids when I'm still loading. That's crazy. I was getting tea, so I ran over. I could hear. Kitarg and Veldanya, thank you guys both for following as well. Welcome in. Tango has decided now is the time to step in the paper. Now is the time to attack the paper. It's time to become vicious and crunch all over the place in a really soothing fashion. Yeah, it's a very soothing atmosphere that you have. He's brought one of his kicker fish over to the paper pile and he... Well, hi, hello! Hi, Lee. Happy times on everybody. I also saw Poi Poi, but I saw Poi Poi was going to bed. So hello and good night, Poi Poi. He's living it up back there. Listen, if only we could all have our best lives the way that he has his best life back there. Let me tell you, life would be better for it. Life would be better for it. If only our world was also a giant stack of paper with a kickfish in there, dude. Yeah, good night, Poi Poi, good night. Ash, thank you for 280 stream streak. Holy moly, Noel. Hi, Noel. Happy 335. Welcome, welcome. Poi Poi got 260, which is crazy. Thank you so much, Poi Poi. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Hello, Fazan. Hello. Happy 120. And Direct Theo, happy 150. Holy smokes, dude. Happy 150. Has it really passed so quickly? That's crazy. This song rips. What a thing to say about bug music, but listen, it's awesome.
The name's Zone. Time zone.
Time zone. I don't know why it's like you know, it's high noon, motherfucker. Are you ready to draw? I'm not. But I'm always shooting, dude. I'm always slaying. Straight from the hip. Well, hi, everybody. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Whether you're coming in from raid, which in case, hi. Or if you're just being here, hello. Happy time zone, everybody. It is, in fact, the weekend. For me, it's Saturday. For some of you, it is indeed Sunday. But either way, welcome in. We're all in the weekend collectively together. It's the only day of the week we all share the weekend, and here it is. What's this music? It's flippin' bug music, dude.
On origami. The first lesson: know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em.
True? That's true. The Bond's name names the James. Yeah, James, the name of the game. I can't think of James Bond without thinking of what's the is it N64 card, the James Bond game with that? And his mouth looks like it's a million fucking miles long. I can't. It's all my brain is like thinking about is a man's really long mouth. GoldenEye. Yeah, hi Kestra, how are you? Fucking insane, dude. It is the weekend. It is. You're bartending. For Pride Fest. That's so cool. Do you have an outfit ready? Wow, that sounds really fun. Lycan, happy 360. Oh my goodness, Lycan, you're almost at 365, my dude. You're almost to a year of streams since your freedom from hospital. Holy. You good? Wow, welcome. You have an ace pride kill? Let's flipping go. I know, but it's a year of streams, you see. Year of streams. Although, is that like a year and a half? You don't stream every day? I don't, but I do stream 5 days a week. thinking, processing. So, I don't know. Because I definitely do not stream only 180 days of the year. It's a whole lot more than that. It's like 280 something. You are still in costume. Hey, Ran, how are you? You went to Ren Fair. Oh, how'd you dress up? Wow, that's so fun. I haven't been in so long. Oh, it was still too hot. Oh, you're gonna melt. October? You know, you might get some... October's always a toss-up because it could still be fire season. Still could be, like, really, really hot. But it could also dive the other way and be too cold and, like, rain or something. Hi, Ricky. How are you? The one guy who's really hard to shoot because he's short. I'm just saying, there are perks, okay?
I may
Yes,
be a
hello?
combat shovel main for Darktide, along with the good old shotgun.
Listen here, combat shovel. Kind of like your best friend. It does everything you want it to, and you can dig graves for your enemies after, dude. I'm just saying. I don't know. Shovel does feel good to play with. I like shovel a lot. Of course, I'd know all about it. Yeah, miss me with that shit. I haven't been to a Ren Fair in so long. I haven't been to a Ren Fair in so long. Are we talking about GoldenEye? Yes, yes. Last call for boys is never truly last call for boys because boys always decide when they come and they go. I don't know why I give them the call because, you know, they don't listen. They run the ship, not me, dude. Tiberius, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 30 months. Holy. Welcome back to us. How are you? How are you? Happy time zone. Thank you for your resub. Hello, hello. Mialu. Hi, hi. Yeah, vet shovel I enjoy a lot. Bolt pistol, that's what I run too. It's really, really satisfying feeling. Woo! Enjoy your one. Holy. It's the last call of me putting up with it. You would think so, and yet... in they come. I don't know, Tango's now looking very sour. He abandoned his paper. And he's sitting now in his little corner bed, but he's facing the wall like he's really angry at me. I don't know what I did.
You did really well, Skjatari. The Omnisire commends your service. Also, the Omnisire wants you to know that it noticed you haven't read any of Omniscia's previous 20 messages out loud despite its name taking up 70% of the codex box at any given time. It can see a model turning to read your codex, so it knows you're purposely ignoring it. Skjatari, is something wrong?
No, you misunderstand. You see, I'm taking your binoric transcription and I'm reading this instead. Didn't you get my replies? Don't you understand? We have to answer on a different wavelength than the rest of all the folks can read. You see. Hi, Tech, though. How are you? Thank you for the tier 3. That turn is so funny. Oh, that freaking copy pasta is like my favorite thing ever. But welcome, Tech. How are you? Happy 34 months, Tech. Holy, almost 3 years, Tech. Welcome back to the frog song as well. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks for being here. I was looking very fondly at that art you recently did. I said it's my phone background. Oh, it makes me very happy, so thank you. Peeposhy. People fat fuckshy even. Aw. Lockmaster, thank you for the 100 biddies too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy time zone, dude. Welcome in. It's captivating, isn't it? So cool. I love the mask version because it's like, you know, then you're truly like you got the rebreather on and everything, right? But it's so pretty and the fangies underneath. That Tech did. I thought, my little baby fangies, they look so cute actually. I like them a lot. People, she. PB, what the hecky? PB, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you feeling today? You had rest day, yeah? Are you feeling any better? How's it going, dude? How's the breathing? How are you? Thank you so much as well. If you guys get a gift sub from PB, please make sure to tell them thank you. 420 Simp is quite a name. That's awesome. But please make sure you tell PB thank you, and thanks for supporting the community, PB. You were yapping with Metro in voice chat earlier. Played your first 11th. I heard. You got smacked. It was on me. Did you learn? See, here's the important part, because even if you lose, if you learn and you understand why, so that you can maneuver differently next time, that's still good knowledge to have, you know? Today, 100,000 times better. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. Extra rest day to do a lot of good things. So good,
When the
good.
surface is bathed in moonlight, there will be Ivy to feast on the Crimson Iron. Good evening, Ivy. I hope you're doing well.
Did you guys know this upcoming full moon is called strawberry full moon? Summertime full moon. You guys ready? I think it's end of this week,
I only got 2
no?
shifts this week. I wanna cry.
2 shifts? Why cry? Simply maximize your free time. Relax, Max, dude. It'll be okay. You'll get more. It'll be alright. But hi, Alidoro. How are you? You become addicted to Dark Tide. Wally! Welcome Among Us! I love that I've spread an agenda. That makes me happy. Chaos, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Enjoy your fireflies as well. Did we get free strawberry? If I had strawberries, I would give them to you. I think, though, I want to get some, like, strawberry ice cream. Or I could get... That you know, heaven forbid I get more bubble tea, but there's a strawberry bubble tea I like to get. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. The agenda's top priority? I'm saluting you, Lee. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying it, though. It's so glad to hear. You played your last game of 10th, got to blow up a bunch of vehicles. Whoa! You blew up a bunch of orc boys. You played with 3 spawns. Everyone gets to roll. That sounds really fun. Wow. That sounds really fun. So do you have your first 11th game scheduled directly, or? You learned imp guard vehicles or BS. Also to kill sentinels quickly, they'll ruin your day. Hey, listen. Prioritizing is part of strategy, so you've got it, okay? Now to work on a new army? What are you gonna build? What you gonna make? You're almost at the difficulty after Malice. You cleared a Mortis trial. Dude, Lee, you're killing it. You're killing it, dude. What is that, heresy? You're killing it, man. Did I ever get those fish and chips? I did. I posted them into Discord too. Do I still have the picture? I posted them into Discord too, but I did get the fish and chips. They were freaking banger. They were super tasty. I actually had so much fish from the fish and chips because it was 3 really big pieces cod. And beer battered cod. So good. I almost barely touched my chips because the fish was so voluminous, so delicious. You know, you do some lemon, you do some malt vinegar. Oh, mwah. It was really tasty there. Get boba and ice cream. I'm trying to work out, not work different. I don't know. I'm trying to behave. I'm trying to behave, which I did do, by the way. So yesterday, I had a very busy day yesterday, actually. Oh. You understand the poxburster fear? You've been bounced like a ping pong ball between. Yes. And what sucks is if they stack it in for you, you will just blow up and die. I do think right now something is definitely bugged for...
I like trains.
I also like trains! Hi, JCast. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Onwin, happy 140 stream streak. Good morning, Onwin. How are you? Workout then treat? I could. I could. Might try for orcs.
For the moment, I'm
Triple
still learning the
is
perks and
hilarious.
skill
Hey,
tree. I'm
sounds
also
fine.
hoping sometime in the future Dark Tide gets verified on Steam Deck. Currently, there are times where my frames dip when I'm knee-deep in heretic scum chopping away with my shovel.
You know, Dark Tide is kind of built a little funny. So while I could see them getting Steam Deck verified, it's kind of like held together with some bubblegum and like some scotch tape and a little, like, you know, a couple of like bread ties or something. So who knows? Who knows? I do think specials are a little bugged right now in the sense that, like, you don't hear a lot of their calls. Normally, I can hear, like, a mutie start coming or a burster from really far away. Or you hear, you know, you'll hear them spawn in. And that's how, like, you're alerted to them. Something's weird with it. I don't know if it's something that's just highly directional, like, or if it's something to do with sound priority. But there's a good, probably like 50% of the time, if not more, I do not hear them until they're already like on top of me. I don't hear the mutie until I'm literally getting punched into a wall. I don't hear the burster until I'm being blown up, or even like it's literally in process, right? Something is funny since the update, so don't worry too much about that. They will swing it back. It'll be all right. Dark Tide worked pretty well for you on Linux. Steam Deck doesn't know what games it can run. Well, you know, Dark Tide is a little funny. Is that why we had the sound redeems last stream? No, that's because I forgot to turn them on. I said I was going to, and then I promptly got distracted and didn't do it. So that one's on me. That's because I'm toping. That's on me. That's my bad. No, but I'll brain fog, straight up brain fog, dude. It's brain fog hours all the time. Ooh, big stretch, big yawn. The coil binders are trying their best. They are. I like my little guy. So I swapped my voice to Pathfinder. I wish I could make it higher pitch. It sucks that, like, they're so gender coded still. As Skitari, it's kind of stupid. I also think it's really easy to fix to be able to just change the pitch. I don't understand. But I like the way they interact with things a lot. And I feel like it's very suiting to the background I have for my Skitari. They're a little library nerd. Right now it's playable. It does recommend messing with the settings. That's exactly how I feel, Ran. Just give it a pitch slider. Why do I have such like hard gendered options as this Skitari? That's so weird. Your headphones are kind of bad for directional stuff. You hear the burster but can't always tell where it's it's tricky. Something with the specials is a little funny, so. But you know, I will say that's basically every other update. Something gets weird. You gotta work in a few cases. Well, I'll tell you, I don't think you can make the Pathfinder high pitch at all. Like, you can add a lot of fry and a lot of, like, interference, but it's a very, like, you can tell that the source was a very bassy male, which is fine, but you cannot adjust it more than, like, I don't know. I like where I've got it at right now. It's okay, but I did want it, like, literally twice as high pitch. But oh well. I mean, the world's tiniest gripe. I just think it's quite silly. I think it's quite silly, you know. But anyway, I don't know. I like the way it interacts with the other party members. It's pretty cool. I do wish there were more options. Because basically, you're either nice or a fucking murder hobo. And that's like, it's 2 and 2. Like, why can't I have 4 very distinct things? I want to play a little coward, you know? I want to play a little coward Skitari. It's what I want. I want a little, like, giga nerd that's in the back. You went murder hobo guy. Is it exterminator or hunterly? I mean, they're both very similar, but, you know. Ninzoku, thank you for following. Welcome in.
My
Happy
shift got
time
extended to
zone.
13 hours, so now I can chill with 2 shifts.
13. That's very long. I wish you Godspeed. I wish you Godspeed. Need more digitization? You want to sound like a $5 speaker? Yeah, I want to sound like I'm on a toilet Xbox mic. From like 2 hallways down. That's how I would like them to sound. You're so right, actually. Hi, Cassidy. Thanks for the 25 stream streak. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. But, oh well, you wish the Reverend Skitari could be male exploiting. Well, that's what I think too, Lee. Like, I don't understand why they can't... all have a broader range. Why can't you make the Reverend more bassy? You know, I don't know. It's you want Nozick from SM2 to sound normal? Just deep fry that guy's voice for a little while, yeah. Just deep fry him for a bit. I also wish, kind of, especially between the Skatari themselves, I wish they spoke more in Binoric. Like, I wish they just squawked at each other a little more. I don't care that I'm not going to understand it, you know, as the player. I want them to chirp at each other. I think it's a missed opportunity, but oh well. They add voice lines for the units even after release, right? So, you know, maybe they'll add some more. Maybe they'll add some more. Would have liked more. That's how I feel too, Heinous. That's how I feel too. When they interact with non-Skitari party mates too, there's some really cute things that come up. But yeah, I wish there was more. For all the full skit teams we've been on, there really aren't many Binoric banters between them. No, not at all. There's a couple, but not many. But yeah, I don't know. I wish they would do it more often. You wish you could run with an ogre and you want to hear that banter? Me too. There's one that's actually like super fucked up. Aw. Where I forget what personality it is. They basically want to harvest the Ogryn for parts, and the Ogryn's like, no! And it's super fucking funny. I mean, it's very messed up, but it's also extremely funny. I want to hear more for them too. I know, stop being mean. It probably is Hunter. It's either Hunter or Exterminator, but I don't know which. I wasn't super paying attention when it popped up. Hi, Dramus. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. I don't mean it to. Yeah, it's unimportant. Yeah, I don't know. I like their banter. I actually do think the Revenant and the Pathfinder Skatari are actually like kind of nice to psychers comparatively, which is interesting to see. It's interesting to see. They're at least like tolerable / like emotionally supportive in a way, you know? Rather than just being pure disdain like a lot of the others are. I guess they get a little bit of a break. You love your little Revenant dork, they're so wibbly. I wish I could make the Pathfinder higher pitch, because I like the way they interact. I do like them a lot. Pathfinder responses are really cool. But oh well. Revenant I like a lot too. I like them a lot too.
Duck, duck, duck,
yes?
Fog, duck, 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 fox, duck, 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 goose.
What that fox doing in there, What that fox doing in there,
I do wish there were more outfit options for Ogryn.
Ogryn's got some amounts of them. But I guess for some of them you have to use Aquilas. You got to pay dollary dues. The base classes do have a pretty good spread, I feel, of skins of options. It's the DLC
what does
classes.
The fox say?
It's the DLC classes that are super lacking. Hi Cobalt, how are you? You may have stolen my eyes. Hi Zero, how's it going, dude? Happy time zone. You might go Eldari to learn how to paint them cell shaded. Do it! Wait, please! I want to see more. Play Eldari. Do it, dude. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. I played Darktide earlier today. I played Darktide yesterday. I played Darktide the day before. Yesterday was super busy for me. I rode my Vespa for about an hour. It was after a rain, but like enough that the ground had dried. So there were like little puddles everywhere, but it wasn't like slippy. I was practicing. So when you first start out riding, they tell you to use your rear brake the most because it's like the rear brake has less stopping power, which you think would be bad, but it means you're not going to like kick yourself over the bars. Because I guess I've never had this, fingers crossed, please dear God, this problem yet, but like I guess some people don't ease into braking when they're braking with it, and so they squeeze it really fast and they end up tumbling themselves over because that's literally how like momentum works. So they tell you to start when you're starting out to use the rear brake more and then ease into using the front brake. Because the front brake, I guess, has like, 70% of your stopping power and it eases you into it. Yeah. So I was practicing. I went out. I drove up a really fucking tall hill. But I found a parking lot. It's about half a mile away, but I found an empty parking lot. I think probably because it was a weekday. But I went out to the parking lot there, and I was driving loops around it and practicing like U-turning and stuff, and starting and stopping and everything. I feel pretty okay with the front brake, to be honest. Yeah, you're not supposed to use it first, but the way that I've been doing it is, I start braking with the rear brake, which is like a slower roll, and then I slow ease pull, because you do it really slowly on the front, and so you just kind of like, and you can coast into a stop, I've been trying to do it. I know there are going to be times I'm gonna have to stop more
I'm here
rapidly.
because I said it'd be, but I can't stay long.
Well, hi Oni, how are you? I hope you're doing okay. Happy weekend. But hopefully we'll never. I'm light, because if I stop too hard, I could see myself going over. But hopefully won't run into the situation. But you can feel it. You can feel the stopping power on the front brake. But I don't know. It feels okay. It does not bother me. I like it. So I was getting more comfortable with that. I think the thing I'm getting practice with it, but I definitely need to practice more. It's a really specific situation. So I talked before, I have to get confidence. I can do it, but I have to get confidence at starting from a stop on a hill, like going up a hill. Going down is fine, of course, right? You have gravity to help you. But going up, you roll back just a tiny bit when you're starting to get going, and I can do it, and it's no big deal. I get up to speed just fine, but I want to feel less nervous, right? Because confidence will be good for that. But so that at least I can do. The thing that I really need to work on, that I need skill with, when you're going uphill, if I have to go uphill from a stop and I have to make a turn, it's really hard. How do you do that? Because you have to get your bike up to speed while you're turning. I'm not very good at it. I always end up swinging wide, which for where I am right now, it's not a big deal, because it's like I'm on really quiet neighborhood streets, right? There really isn't opposing traffic almost ever. So for me especially, if I see someone coming, right, and I need to do such a thing where I have to turn onto an incline, on an incline upwards, I can just wait for the car to go, so then I can end up swinging wide, and it's not a big deal. But I don't know if there's many city streets, none that I can think of, but you never know, right? I want to be able to do it tighter, so if I'm on a laned street, I don't have an issue, right? But I'm no good with it right now. I gotta learn how to get into speed enough to climb hill while turning. It's spooky. I guess I could always just try to avoid it too, but happened to you, but with a bicycle. You pressed the wrong side once and the back wheel got off the ground. Ah, scary. They warn about locking the brakes up too if you squeeze the back brake too hard, but I've never done this. I don't know if it's because I'm more used to my bicycle. So I'm used to easing into braking, but it's been okay. I think I did okay. It rained a lot today, so I didn't ride today. Looking at tomorrow or Monday, where I'll probably go out and practice some more again. But I feel really comfortable moving within my lane, moving the Vespa within there. I feel really comfortable on flat ground. I can make normal turns when I'm on flat ground or going downhill or whatever. These are all okay. Oh, it's that very specific incline turn I'm so spooked by. I cannot do it well. But that's okay. I'll learn. Vespa Vendor. It's been fun. It's really fun to ride on. I've been picking up speed while I do it, because technically the neighborhood streets here are 20 miles an hour. And I was riding below that originally, getting used to how the speed feels right. But yesterday, I got up to 20. I was riding at the 20 miles an hour. And it feels fine. I feel like I stopped at stop signs and everything when I was supposed to. I could get up to speed okay. I feel pretty confident doing it. It's cold though. The way the air hits you, especially because like the jacket I have with the armor in it, it's made to breathe so you don't like overheat yourself, especially. My gosh, it's so cold when the wind is whipping through you. I've got to get like a windbreaker or something to wear underneath it. I was so cold. Even though yesterday it was about 65 Fahrenheit, so I think that was why. But you got burrito and quesadilla on way home. Yumja, 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 tasty. But you dropped burrito. No! Is it cursed? Is it done? Did it splat? Is it over? Did it have zipper vents or breathable? Both, Dragoon. It's got both. So it has little zipper vents along like the forearm, and there's one along the back. But it also is just like really breathable. It's made to like have air pass through and everything. I think I need to get either to go over or underneath it. I need to get a windbreaker. But otherwise it went really well. What was really cool too, I learned one perk. So when I was riding, when it was really warm out, because I went out riding when it was like 85 Fahrenheit one day, warm. Not too bad. I survived. I didn't like sweat my balls off or anything. Like it was okay, but warm. But when I went riding yesterday, it was like significantly cooler. Like it was cold when the bike was going. So one really cool perk about the engine being underneath the seat, your seat warms up while you're using the Vespa, right? Dude, my butt was so warm. I was so toasty. It was like having a heated seat. It was awesome. It's like a free seat warmer, dude. That thing's gonna be awesome when it's cold. Glad to hear it was a nice ride. Confidence will come. It will. It will. And like I said, I feel really not overconfident. Please don't get me wrong. I'm always an anxious little driver. I'm always such an anxious little driver, even in a car. Cause I'm always like looking for hazards. I really never want to hurt anybody, you know. But I feel in control is maybe the way I should put it for a lot of things already. So I need to practice more when it's freshly rained. I need to get that incline turn. That's the only thing that I'm like, oof, I'm scared. Have you tried the highway? Can't ride it. Can't ride on highway. So in order to ride on a highway, where I am, highways are like 65 miles an hour. The Vespa that I bought, tiny little engine. It only goes 30 miles an hour. I mean, technically, I think it can push to like 40. But, you know, that's to account for like when you're going up a hill and stuff. That's the engine power or whatever. But 30 miles an hour. So it's very PPL. But see, where I live, that's all the intercity. The only thing I cannot do is basically go to another town. The only thing I can't do is like literally leave where I live, because then you have to take a bigger speed, a higher speed. But where I am, it's all 30 miles an hour under. I'm very fortunate. It was a perfect fit for my locale. But I haven't been on a street. I haven't been on a city street. I've done. I went along like where the pier is, which is not a like stoplight street. Crazy enough, it's stop signs. But and I've been pretty extensively through neighborhood streets, basically. But It's neighborhood is kind of in air quotes because where I am, business and neighborhood is kind of like all intermeshed. There's not really like specific zones, but there's 3 or 4 pretty major streets where like it's like 3 lanes of traffic or whatever. It goes 30 miles an hour, and it's got stoplights. I haven't been on those yet. I want to feel more confident overall, more in control overall, because being next to cars that consistently is going to be another anxiety barrier for me. And so I want to feel ready. You know what I mean? So I haven't done that yet. But I don't need to yet, so. You got an OC down? Got the same color eyes as me. So it goes. I didn't invent it, and I'm not the last one to do it, so. Whatever makes your heart sing, dude. 50cc, yes. It's a 50cc engine, it is. There are scooters that are highway rated? Yes. Vespa does actually make scooters that are highway rated. They do. They go all the way up to 300cc. They make some pretty hefty engines. I do not have one of them, but glad you're being cautious. Yes, I am. I'm a very cautious driver. I can tie a chain to someone else's bumper and use it as a tow, just to have them drag me. That actually sounds really scary because then you're not in control of like how you're moving, you know. Can't beat the hack senses, never. It's the way I always am. To anyone learning unneeded things, the back brake adds drag, front one adds pivot. Using the back brake first reduces the pivot of the front one. I think I understand. It's probably because like they the way they explain for like beginner senseis, it's not like a 50-50 on your brakes in terms of how they control the cycle. The front brake is actually the strongest brake between the two on the Vespa. But that's both good and bad. So you have to learn how to figure it out. Holding a rope while the car pulls a scooter, like you're wakeboarding. I guess fair enough. You could let go. Hi, Fuchuchu, how are you? Happy time zone. Hello. I can't leave where I live anyway. I mean, that's a complete sentence, you know what I mean? Like if I'm gonna be going anywhere outside of my immediate, like, intercity, I'm gonna be wanting to take public transport anyway, because I'd rather be on the light rail or on, like, the... they have like these really big interconnected buses. I'd rather be on either of those and have someone else deal with all the shit driving on the interstate than do it myself. So it's like, I don't know. I don't need a car anyway. I hate driving that. Even when I had a car, I purposefully took light rail. So to me, it's a nothing. I do that maybe like 3 times a year. So, I don't know. Does it sound like a lawnmower? You know what's interesting? Let's see. No. So to me, when I'm sitting on the back of the Vespa, I'm sitting on top of the engine. To me, I was worried because to me it sounds quite loud. But my sister, you know, she's come out and watched me ride a couple of times. I feel safer having a little spotter, right? But she says it's pretty quiet. Overall, and I didn't quite understand, like, it seems like it's so loud, but I'm sitting on the engine, right? But I passed by a leaf blower even. That thing is like twice as loud as the Vespa is, so it's pretty quiet. You pretty much only hear it when it's like initially passing by you. It's like nowhere close to even how loud a motorcycle is, and I never like gong, I never do anything like that, right? It doesn't make that kind of sound. Pochuchu, thanks for the 360 stream streak. Welcome. Run without the muffler on then. Leaf blowers, yeah, it's like literally like maybe a half of what a leaf blower sounds like, if that even. It's so quiet. What if you yell as loudly as the Vespa engine to drown it out? Oh, so as I'm driving, just ah! I don't think I gotta do that. I don't think I gotta do that. Gotta compensate. Oh yeah, you make the sound. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, exactly. I'm relieved it's quiet, to be honest, because I live in a very quiet neighborhood. Of course, that describes like 80% of the neighborhoods where I am. It's just I don't know if it's like, I don't know. I felt that way about Seattle too. Seattle as a big city compared to LA is so quiet. Like nighttime hits in Seattle and you can like, it's so silent. It's crazy. Like you hear like a car horn echo. It's so fucking quiet. But LA is so noisy. So it's like, I guess it's all relativity. Seattle still has small town vibes for sure, for sure. Seattle is very immediate neighborhood. You know, where like you live and are all surrounded by your immediate neighborhood and this is like your spot, right? But it's so quiet. It's so quiet comparatively. At night, I should say, you know, overnight. Of course, it's got regular city sounds throughout the day. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, fellow Bavina. How are you? How's it going? Happy time zone. Oh, you were playing Funger. Oh, I hope you had fun. Funger looks so cool. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Happy time zone. Hi. How are you all? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Happy time zone, everybody. I hope you guys had a really good stream. Hi. Hello. Funger, yeah, fear and hunger. You were rating to a pretty lady? Oh my gosh. People shy, dude. Hi. Hi. How was stream? Did you guys have a good time? Was it really productive? I hope it was. But if you or any of your raiders, hi, welcome in,
Seattle
everybody.
during the day, hustle and bustle. Seattle at night, I can hear the street lights.
No, literally, literally. So quiet. You were told not to embarrass Bella. Ah, best behavior then, huh? Best behavior? Recommend Funger, it'd bring you Miss Joy. I heard that before too. I was actually watching Goldie Bell. I was watching Goldie play it. And it looks really cool. I did hear it has quite a bit of weenus and that I need to like download a mod so that I don't stream weenus. But that otherwise, I mean, I didn't even know. But it looks really cool. It's got a lot of really cool vibes. So I definitely have it on like a, ooh, I need to play this. I need to play this. You made big progress in big crash outs. It give and it taketh away. It's very darkest dungeon in that way, it seems.
Fear the weenies, hunger for the weenies.
She's been telling me to play. Yeah. It's definitely on the list. It's definitely on the list. So, I'm not cocky enough to try to play it on Twitch without a mod. No. Just sock everywhere. Lee. So I asked, like, what do you mean? Because the mod makes it look so good. The sensor mod. But I was like, what? There's weenus in this game, right? So I looked up like an enemy for it. It's like literally, I'm not kidding. It's like literally dragging on the ground, third leg. Brutal. Holy, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of nuts. What game is this? Fear and Hunger? Fear and Hunger. Hi, Wiccanist. How are you, by the way? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Flesh Club.
Yellow Miss Ivy, how are you?
Hi, created me. How are you? Hi, Fat. I saw you too. Happy time zone. It's called the Stinger. If you guys need to do any post-stream care, if you guys need to get anything to eat or drink, if you have to decompress, clean anything up, get anything organized post-stream, maybe you just have to go sleep, please go take care of yourselves. But I am very happy to be host to you guys today if you want to hang out. We're just doing a little bit of yappa. I'm running way too verbose talking about Vespa I've acquired, and I'm practicing. I'm
Ivy, we can't see
practicing
the
driving
screen.
it.
It's all black. No, that just means the sensor is working.
What if I just play it with like a pixelation filter, right? I like omega pixel filter it so you guys have like maybe 160p. Um, but we are going to be playing Elden Ring today. We're using Seamless Co-op and CrowdControl. There are free CrowdControl coins, so please feel free to mess with my game if you decide to. Stick around, stick around. But whatever you need to do, please take care. I'm happy to see you there. That's what the Vespa talk was? Yes. It's been about, what, like 2 weeks now? It's been about 2 weeks now. But I acquired it pretty recently. I was talking about it for about 6 months before it happened. But I was looking for a good weekend to pick it up. I acquired it about 2 weeks ago and I've been driving it around, so. You'll be descending into a lurk. Yes, please enjoy your meal. Please have a very good sleep. It was so nice to see you. Aw. Play it eventually. It's definitely got my interest. I definitely would like to. It looks really cool. But have really good rest. Have good dreams when you go too. Did we get the Fingler invasion fixed? It's we have to do it solo. So we did do it. I did anyway. But it wasn't working with the co-op on, but single player. So when I severed, we got it to go. So, started talking about it halfway through you getting your full-size license. Yeah, it was about 6 months ago. I think it was like, December-ish. I don't know. But yeah, finally got a good weekend when my mama was here to go talk to him.
In mouse clothing.
That sensor idea, yeah. Just have it do the peepo shy one, right? The big finger tap shy. But yeah, I practiced for about an hour yesterday. I did some exercise yesterday. I got Ring Fit all set up again, which loading that up was, to say nostalgia for a game like Ring Fit is kind of weird. But like, I beat that game and it has a new game plus mode before I got sick. So it's kind of wild seeing like all the time and like they have like a difficulty level and this is how many calories you burned or how long you spent playing it or like whatever, right? And so seeing all of those statistics on there, well, it felt kind of like bittersweet in a way to get it all set up again. But I did that yesterday. That's gonna be my I shouldn't even air quote for workout because it's literally just a workout. It just gives you something to like look at on the screen. Which is really nice. It makes it very mindless while you're doing it. But I got it all set up and I did that yesterday too. Today I'm doing a rest day because, well, my fibro was not very happy about how busy I was yesterday. So I'm giving a little rest today. And in the very least, I'll do some stretching or something tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. You understand? Yeah, it's like seeing what you used to have, right? Seeing what you used to have. It's kind of a bummer, but that's okay. I don't know. Starting fresh. People really move much nowadays. It's always good to get activity. I am a little bit of a busy bee, and then I'm always kind of flittering around everywhere, but I haven't been able to intensely exercise in a long time, actually. It was too... It feels so hard to talk about sometimes. When I was starting to recover, I used to try to go on walks around the neighborhood and I couldn't. I literally had to bring an inhaler with me because I was having attacks. I was having breath attacks when I was like literally just walking the neighborhood. And so I'd have to like sit down, just a regular walking pace with my little inhaler and everything. I mean, that was 4 years ago. I'm doing a lot better now. I cannot ride my bicycle. That's just gone forever, I think. It's like too demanding on my lungs. But I can do regular walks in my neighborhood, and I have been doing that. But doing anything that's like heartbeat raising exercise, because like even yesterday when I did that, right? Because like it measures like your beats per minute. It tells you all of this or whatever. I was doing what it would consider, and it's sad because it's like really, honestly, at least for past IV, it's not intense at all, right? It's very high intensity exercise for me yesterday. But I can do it. I did it for about 20 minutes. I did have to catch my breath pretty intensely after. But I didn't need my inhaler. I could do things okay. So, that's 4 years of progress. So let's fucking go, right? I know I'll never be where I was. I'll never be where I was again, but that's simply because I'm not capable in that way anymore. I can't. But that's okay. That's okay. I've come to many terms with my health situation. So, we are where we are, 100%, 100%. And I'm happy to be trying to do something, to try and improve and do something again. I shouldn't get you Lucha Libre lessons for your birthday. Think about how sick it would be, though. You walk 1 to 2 miles a day for work. Don't move your arms or core much. Heinous, that's kind of the situation I was in. I was walking, and I mean, I just do. I live in a nice place that's good to walk. So I was going down to the pier and walking a mile or two. That's about what I was doing too, but it's literally walking. So you are moving. It is good for you, right? But it's not quite the same as like high intensity exercising, right? So I'm happy to be trying again. I'm happy to be trying again. Hey, if any of the rest of you are interested at all, Boopy did make a thread in Discord to have accountability buddies for. So if you guys are interested at all in trying to maintain or improve or look forward to anything, we're all in different places. I'm definitely the dead ringer among us. But head over there. Having accountability buddies is nice. It's good motivation.
Don't mind me. Just stimming with the
Hello,
toggles and
Flush.
the
How are
Ds.
you? It's lifting. It's the other forms of exercise, right? Moving forward and improving, despite not realistically being able to reach a form of glory. Yeah, I mean, I've accepted I can't, right? I don't know. My lungs aren't going to get any different. The fibro's never gonna go away. But it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't mean I can't try, right? Hi, Sasha. Happy 210. How are you? How are you? D&D was yesterday, too. That's what I was saying. I had such a busy day yesterday, actually. Woke up, rode my Vespa, did my exercise, and I literally went from... I got water from my exercise and immediately entered D&D. So, hey, all of my D&D party, if I sounded like I was literally gasping for air, it's because I was for like the first 40 minutes. But it was good. I don't know, it was good and it worked out. And you sounded like you. Every time my mic was off, I was like... gasping for air. It's okay. It's okay. I was just kind of catching myself. It's fine. It's fine. Genuinely, if I didn't feel I could do it, I would have asked for time. You dunked me right into combat. It was so okay. It was so okay. Which, was very funny because Tar was like, oh, I get to run combat or whatever. And, I had a feeling, I mean, ladies in the combat situation, everyone else is just fucking vibing inside of a cathedral and I'm out in the most dangerous part of the district at night. And, I did have combat. And it was actually a little bit of an interesting predicament for combat because Lady is pure support. I do not have a single thing I can do. Oh, I guess I could have channeled divinity. I don't have a single thing I can do that inflicts damage to somebody else. I can do a lot of status effects. I can do a lot of like both buffing and debuffing, right? Lady has pretty good area control. What class are you? I'm a cleric, which I understand. I have to preface this for people who are not aware. Cleric can actually be holy fucking damage. I'm playing a complete pacifist. She will not deal damage to anything, period. Like to the point where I had a spell that could deal damage and I literally asked to have it taken out. Lady does not deal damage at all. And it is a self-inflicted restriction, but it's really interesting to work around. So normally it's not that big of a deal because we have a party, right? You have a party of all your other player characters. So normally, you know, I have like a barbarian, I have a blaster wizard, we have a fighter, right? And so what Lady ends up doing, I have my cute little goon. What Lady ends up doing is buffing all of them, or like trying to manipulate spell saves, or you know, restraint, or like any of this stuff. And combat actually ends up going quite quickly overall for us because they're all very capable, and they have all of their own kits, you know, but they're full player characters. Mothlights, thanks for following. Welcome in. They're all full player characters, right? And so they're all quite powerful. And so leaving opportunities for them, the way that Lady does, combat goes pretty well. It's a kit that works really good with having something like this, you know. Hi, Raiders. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Hi, Alex. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy time zone. I was actually lurking earlier. I saw you were playing Dead Space. You were playing Dead Space. I was lurking. I was such a little lurkler. I don't even think I said hello. Bioweapon, thanks for following. Welcome in. But hi, Alex. Hi, Raiders. Happy time zone, everybody. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Hi, Wireframe. Hi, Desert Claw. Were you? I was. Peeposhi. Hi, Pixelbite. How are you? Howdy. How was Dead Space? How'd it go for you? Did you enjoy it? It was Dead Space is a great game. I played it for the first time. Gosh, can you believe it? That's been almost 2 years ago. But really, really liked it. Really enjoyed it. My god, said it's turn to be divination wizard. She does have a lot of divination magic. She does, yeah. But she doesn't even properly heal. I do have heal spells on Lady. But I think life transference is the healing spell I end up using the most, which deals necrotic damage to Lady, but then it heals her target. So it's actually crazy efficient. But that's what I end up doing the most. Felt very smooth. Isn't the atmosphere so good, Alex? Isn't the atmosphere in Dead Space so good? It's got such good vibes. Like the sound cues are so good. I enjoyed that a lot. It was really good vibes playing. It was really good vibes playing. Also, hi Trevor, how are you? Hello. How's it going, dude? Hello, hello. Well, if any of your raiders or you as well, if you guys need to get anything to eat, you need to go decompress. Dead Space is closed. We can, if we need to get anything to eat or drink, decompress, rest, whatever it may be. Go howl at the moon. It's almost full. Please take care of yourselves well. It's priority. But you're always welcome to be here as well. We're going to play Elden Ring in just a little bit. I'm running my mouth. I'm just yapping. But we're going to play Elden Ring with Seamless Co-op and CrowdControl today. We're in the DLC, so it's been quite fun. It's been quite fun. And at 1 a.m. my time, so 3 hours from now, we are going to be taking part of the Pride Guild Unity Raid Train. So someone will be coming to join us. And then at 3 a.m. it's our normal departure time from stream. We'll be heading out to someone else to carry along the train too. So it's a fun day today. Fun day today. Sounds like a cleric. Yes, Lady is a cleric. She's a Gordian cleric. Gordian is a subclass specific to the supplement that we're using. Steinhardt's Guide to the Eldritch Hunt. It's cool. It's fun. I enjoy playing her a lot. But what was really interesting playing, she's the only player character in the combat that we had. And I mean, the NPCs that Lady was with, because Lady was with a little group of NPCs, it's not that they're not capable. Would this enemy we ran into probably bulldoze through them and eat them if it... Yeah, probably. but like they aren't player characters, you know. They don't have these like multi-hit whatevers. They don't have these abilities to do anything. You know, they don't have the same level of spell casting, anything. So it was basically like trying to take around what it felt like to me anyway. It's like trying to be, because what are we, level 14 or something? I was trying to basically lead through combat a bunch of like level 5s or 6s. And it's really interesting doing that when you don't deal damage. I got pretty good area control in, and then basically spent the time trying to either pull around or like restrain enemies, or I was buffing things. And Lady does have a really cool item that it puts out haste, and well, it did at the time. It's got a bunch of different modes, so I was basically hasting a bunch of little guys and asking them to go. But it was a really interesting mental predicament for me, because thinking about combat with them was so different from thinking about combat with my party. Because with my party we have like a wizard, so I'm thinking about how to you know, alter saves so the wizard can get their stuff off, or I'm thinking about how do I restrain this so the barbarian can beat the shit out of this one thing really quickly or whatever. You know, it's such a different mental predicament. But you know, we got through it okay. It was really interesting. I've never had to do that before, so it was kind of a interesting little exercise. You know, I will say, Tarv, the Guardian class itself, we actually haven't touched a lot of. Ladies spell list, we have, I think the only change we made was for, what is it, anti-life shell or whatever, because that spell is garbage. Garbage. But, we have a lot of third-party spells, and Lady's taken quite a few. And where the real work comes in, and bless her for this, Lady has her main magic item, like her casting focus, basically. Because the supplement is based on Bloodborne, there are trick weapons in the game. Well, there's not really trick weapons for a support cleric, so it's kind of been handcrafted for her. And I just got finished, right before we took our hiatus, I got finished making a custom armor. So Lady's wearing a bunch of like specifically tailored magic items, but yeah. I think her spell list and her magic items, which is like honestly a huge part of a character, right? So hi Drew dude, how are you? Happy time zone. Is Lady okay with charming one enemy to make them fight each other? She's not. Yeah, well, yes. You know what? I'll just answer that question. Yeah. Does she do that? She hasn't yet, but she can. She definitely has the capability. She has gaze, she has suggestion, she's got like a whole bunch of stuff she could technically do that with, but she has not done it before. Angel, thanks for the 185 stream streak. Hello, hello. You know, I will say I like playing in Steinhart's, but the gaps in it that a DM, again, bless you, Tarv, has to fill seem quite large. So there's a central church faction that's, I mean, it's big. It's very overarching. The support they have for actually being involved with it is like 0, which is fucking bonkers when it's like the central core of your supplement. But I feel like the way that it's meant to be run is less standard campaign-based D&D, and I think it's meant more kind of adjacent to like Monster of the Week. And I guess maybe less Monster of the Week, it's more like enemy encounter in the sense that like, oh, here's a big scary like, you know, eldritch horror for you to go encounter. Go, you know, gather information about it, prepare for it, go fight it. Come home, get your reward, go back out to another one. That seems more like what the supplement is geared towards. Whereas like I'm a really NPC heavy lass. I'm a really roleplay heavy lass. It doesn't really do that very well without help. But I don't know. I like the little home we've made. I enjoy it a lot, actually. There's fun stuff to find. Balance is widely out of tune. Read features. Yes, look at stuff very carefully. Which book? Steinhardt's Guide to the Eldritch Hunt. It's got great juice in there. There's a lot of really cool narrative flavor. But I don't think it gives everything you need to run a full campaign. I don't think that's true. What's the difference when it comes to role-playable characters versus like a monster of the week? Depth of history, depth of background. So, like, Lady, specifically, she's a cleric in the church. Okay, well, that means she talks to a lot of church NPCs and cares about the church politics and the structure of this and that and the other thing. Guess what's not in the book? I mean, it is a setting, but I think it calls itself a supplement. It is a setting, but I do think it's very geared for monster of the week type of play, which is a perfectly valid way to play D&D for the record. It's not necessarily how I play, or how the group runs, but it's a hefty gap. Yeah. Tarv's had to do some work. Monster of the week is very fun for a few weeks at a time, once in a while. 100% it is. Yeah, totally. Isn't your preference either? You love a story arc? Me too. That's how I go. I love the long haul story arcs. I love the really long campaigns. That's where I like to sink my teeth into stuff and get my fingers in like every single pie I can. Have you seen in D&D a necromancer that thinks they're a healer? Yeah, because a lot of healing is actually necromantic in nature. You don't even have to try that hard. It literally does that. Give you the stupidly long year spanning stories. That's what I want to. I want like a 3 to 4 year campaign. That's what I want, dude. Hi, Tam Tam. How are you? But yeah, so it was interesting being in combat with that specific scenario. And I apologize, but I'm the little criminal that splits the party all the time. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't split the party this time. That was not my doing this time. Did I take advantage of the fact that the party was split? Yeah, but I didn't split it. They left me at home alone. So really it's custodian's fault. I brought a bunch of your muscle skills and skin cells to life, so... It's your grandpa's birthday here in a bit. You'll be looking, wah! Happy birthday to Grandpa. That's awesome. Yeah, enjoy your lurkey. Have a good time.
Haven't you learned yet not to leave a lady alone? That's dangerous for everyone else.
Yeah, pretty much that. That's true. Lady does not have idle hands very easily. She was always good to be doing something. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Yeah, actually, it cooled down quite a bit where I am. I actually had to wear a blanket yesterday. It was cold. 30-degree difference, Fahrenheit. 30 degrees Fahrenheit difference. Friday compared to Monday. Wild. It's raining. It's raining right now. But yeah, by the end of session, we got our party all back together though, so happy. We're all back together. And, I will face 0 consequences for anything I've done. No one's gonna be mad. Smile. Yeah. I have half of my HP pool going into the rest of the night, which could be more encounters, which is very funny, but nobody has to know that. The heat migrated east. Sure did. There's supposed to be a huge heat event over the East Coast. Yeah. No bad can happen.
Oh, Ivy,
She didn't do
I
anything
learned
wrong,
something
I'm just
very
saying.
interesting in regards to Warhammer lore. Apparently the Space Marines are a dead end in terms of creating super soldiers.
A dead end? Huh? Good night, Liminal. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really well. Run that by me again. What? What? Run what by you? No, legitimately, what? Huh? You talking about the heat wave tower? It's supposed to be like 90 degrees Fahrenheit for y'all. There's so many settings you want to run a campaign in. I would love to play in so many. I'm only in one active campaign right now, and I wish I had more. I love running a little gremlin. Too hot? Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy, right? You guys are supposed to get some wild heat. Lady's showing up with 1 HP. No! She's at 57. I think her max is 96. And that's after she healed herself. Now, granted, she didn't spend a lot of resources healing herself because Lady straight up never does that. Never does that. The only reason she took the heal that she did is because it was prayer of healing, so it was like literally sitting there. But hey, the little NPC lad that came with her is almost maximum. She made sure to heal that guy, huh? So it's fine. One more day of estimated 41 degrees Celsius. Oof. Please live. Please survive, Lumi. You're almost there. You have one campaign in mind you want to run. I feel you'd be railroading your group. I mean, railroading gets a bad name. But there are actually, there are actually playstyles and campaigns that can be, air quote, railroaded. There's nothing wrong with wanting. So here's the thing. It's all about agreement, Bitcoin. So when you are setting up campaign, if you talk to your players and you say, I want to run X, Y, Z. I want to follow this narrative theme. I don't want to stray too far from it. This is like the conclusion towards the end that I want to, this is the big bad guy or whatever, right? Having your players agree to that, and then while you're playing, gently, or if they aren't taking a hint, straight up being like, I don't have that prepared to keep them on track. There's actually nothing wrong with that. It's more just like that's the agreement your group makes when you set up for a campaign. I think it's fine to not sandbox it, It's just all about expectation. You've tossed the idea of running again after your Monday game is over. You want to run as DM dramas. You don't mind death. You mind a miserable death and slowly melting. It is. Yeah, melting is awful. If you do that, well, I think it's fair to be like, if you guys do that, that's out of the scope of this campaign and I can't run that. But it's kind of like the agreement you make when you're like, oh, we're going to play this and run this. I mean, a lot of modules are kind of like that. A lot of modules are like that, where it's like, this is what the module provided me with. That's what I have to run with. And I don't think it's necessarily bad DMing to say, well, I don't have that prepared, or I'm not interested in running X kind of game. It's more just being, upfront. If everyone has the same expectation, it's fine, right? Hi, Glorp, how are you? Thanks for following. Welcome in. Hi, Starnyan, how are you too? What rule set? This is 5.5 D&D that the Friday game is in. You've seen someone do that on a campaign. There were prison mirrors. DM said you touched the mirror. Roll a new character. Oh. See, that would piss me off. Unless I was super forewarned about it. I think, but see, I don't like high death campaigns. I don't like vindictive DMing. But I guess if like the whole premise is don't touch the mirror and someone touches it, what did you expect then? How's it going, Damien? How are you? How are you? I don't have that prepared is actually magic. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with saying that. 100%. I know especially there are times, again, bless you, Tarv, where I throw a curveball out. I've done it to Jin when Jin was running as our DM. I throw a total curveball out. And the DM has to be like, okay, but I don't have that. We'll have to come back to that. Okay, understood. I don't know, no biggie. No biggie. But honestly, if someone's like, I don't have that and I don't want to run that, okay. I mean, that's also fair, you know what I mean? Hi, Oblivion. How are you? Thank you so much. How are you? Happy time zone, Oblivion. Welcome in. Hi, Triang. How are you too? You skipped a Plot Hook 3 that expects you to be 2 levels higher. Guess it's death then. Yeah, no, modules can be brutal. They can be really brutal. Curse of Strahd is really notorious for that, especially. Which is unfortunate because it's an extremely popular module. Nofer, thanks for the 20 stream streak. Welcome back. Oppa. I see the little bit of chatter about Etrian or like Dungeon Meshi. I would actually really enjoy playing a party narrative focused campaign where you're centered on climbing a tower or descending really deep, like you do not turn back. Stuff like that would actually be really cool. But see, you understand that when you go into play-in. It'd be a great idea. Yeah, no, that's super cool. You thought about doing it? Yeah, the concept is so cool. Etrian is a little different because Etrian, the concept is once you complete a place that you go back home, right? I think that's a good midway. The way that Etrian Odyssey runs, I think is a good midway. You finish a complete zone, which would take like 6 months or more, you know, out of game to do. And then you go home, restock, go back out. Hi, Oni! Welcome in. Happy time zone. Mad Mage, you were playing the DM ignored sanity mechanic. I think that's fair. I agree though too. Getting modules for ideas. I think using modules as basis
Players
for
don't
campaigns.
want to run your story beats. Just give them a quick rundown of how the bad guy wins, then a great campaign everyone. Now who wants to DM the next one?
I think there's a little give and pull. It's tough because like railroading comes up and it is a dirty word, right? I think railroading to me is not having story beats. That's literally just the DM is literally writing a campaign, which is what they're supposed to do. The problem comes up if the DM writes with an expected singular outcome in mind and the players don't make it. And so the DM either punishes them or forces them to take a singular outcome. That's when that's like, yeah, when the DM is reading to you or the DM is narrating what your characters do for you, you've lost your agency. That's the big thing about railroading. When you lose your agency as an individual, that's when it comes up. But having story beats is not the same thing at all, right? I think it gets really confused. I think there's nothing wrong with running a narrow campaign, you know? Dungeon Town's in the tower? I could see that too, Damien. Honestly, if there's a whole culture around climbing a tower, to have like a camp or a stop built into the dungeon, that could make sense too, yeah. Never tell a player what they're doing? Yeah, that's the big one, right? That's the big one. Dungeon Bodega, no really though. Really though? That's the coolest thing about the dungeon. It creates a whole economy associated nearby town.
Okay, I
Yeah,
found a
yeah.
video about the Space Marines dead end. I'll be putting it in Discord.
I think running an Etrian style game or playing. See, I'm a player by nature. Taking part in Etrian style D&D game would be really fun. There's such a gentleness to Etrian anyway. How's it going, Midnight? How are you? Sometimes you don't want to be more sandboxy. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think, honestly, it can be detrimental to a lot of games. I think it can be detrimental to a lot of campaigns to permit your players to do literally anything. Because it's not so much the possibility, it's that... See, I don't run into this anymore because now I play with people I know. But especially when you're running with a new party or, you know, people you haven't played with before, strangers, anything, there's always going to be a shithead. There's always going to be someone who thinks it's fucking funny to be a murder hobo. There's always someone who thinks it's so cute to go do some random thing. God, even in when I was playing my last campaign, it's been a long time since it now, but when I was playing my last long-term campaign, we added 2 players 2 years into the campaign, and like about 9 months or so after they joined, still this guy, this one particular lad, we were at a pit stop in the middle of a major fucking town. And the guy thought it was so funny to try and set the inn on fire. Why? Was there anything wrong to go do that? No. What the fuck are you doing? I actually stopped stuff and I was like, hold on. We have to call above table discussion. What the hell are you doing? And the DM was kind of like, yeah, I don't think we're going to go that route, actually. Yeah, let's derail the whole campaign. Yeah, actually, you don't have to play and appeal with those people. You really don't, actually. Insane, dude. Insane. That guy was insufferable. I hated playing with them. Holy moly. Cereal, thanks for the 7 stream streak. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's gentle until the orb. Yeah. F-O-E. That's kind of funny, though. That's awesome.
Quickly, let's all become wanted criminals and outcasts in the middle of the campaign.
Just insane, you know, right? Violence is a funny answer. It shouldn't always be the answer. Especially because, like, there was nothing to prompt it. Nothing at all. He just didn't like what we were doing at the time. Which was, like, researching something to go out for, like, a monster. He personally was bored, so he decided he wanted to cause a shitfest. And it was like, yeah, we're not gonna do that, actually. How about if you don't like what we're doing, you just don't fucking show up. We'll play without you. Or, you know, say something before we get to this point. You always have notes for what's going on in the background, just in case players go off rail. Yeah. It's fun if they do. They can spawn new story arcs. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with both ways, you know? I've been killing slimes for 300 years and maxed my levels or something. There's a dungeon in an Idrisil-like tree. It's 100 levels. The first 50 are a tourist trap. Wow. That's cute, though. Party has to make equipment manifests for their expeditions. Big bad evil guy is a bureaucrat. Evil. Let's kill him. Oh, the older ones are really unique, Oni. They're really fun. They're really fun. Good night, Silverwolf. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really well. Rest really well. Make the inn owner be a retired legend. Level 2000. I know, right? And just yeet him out. Someone's bored and their first thought is, let's fight a building on fire. I know, right? There were so many other problems with that person in particular. It sucks because the other player that joined with them, their partner, was a super delightful player. They were awesome, dude. They had so many cool ideas and like wanted to do so many things. They were fantastic. Just sucks that the other person was like heinous individual. Like, actually, why are you playing D&D level? I don't know. I don't know. It's not a game for everybody, you know? Heinous. Not like you, though. Not like you, though. The icky kind. The moist heinous, agreeable. Agreeable. The role player and the child, yeah. Did you give the shitty player crayons and construction paper? No, but they held a grudge against me talking up against them, literally until the campaign ended. Like, literally, they held a grudge against me. They were so pissed off I wouldn't let him be a murder hobo. Sorry, we'd been playing the game for 3.5 fucking years. I'm not gonna let you ruin it because you're a piece of shit. And it sucked because the DM was, before playing D&D with them, friends with them all, right? So it was like he wasn't going to just kick him out because to him it was like a friendship conundrum. I will never play with a pickup group ever again. Holy shit. Yeah, no, really. It really was a role player in the child, for real, though. For real. But it's okay. That's long gone now. That's long gone now. But yeah, agency, full agency is so good until you get a player like that. Yeah, one friend who, yeah, toxic at the one thing, because I guess they were perfectly normal otherwise. Like, it was very clear this was just not a hobby they should probably partake in this way, right? There's a right game out for them maybe, but it wasn't this way. You're the DM for a 4-year pickup group. Decides modules and railroad trucks aren't fun. Oh, you commiserate so much then. Oh, Asia. Malignant narcissist, everything. Yeah, I think that was kind of the issue. But see, it was unfortunate because I was the doer in this group. In the sense that when we are given total open table about what plans we want to do, no one else would ever say anything. So I was like a lore keeper because I was the only one who took detailed notes. And so I'd be like, oh, well, we have this and this and this that we could do. What do you guys want to do, right? This person never, ever wanted to do anything. And so it was like, well, you know, if you want it to revolve around you or you want to be the person making decision calls, no big deal. I don't want to do it anyway. But like, can you make one then? Can you decide what we're doing then? Yeah, a little bit of effort would have been great. The secret DM? No, it's more like I just kept track of everything. You know, to me, this is the agreement when you play D&D. The DM puts hooks in front of you, and your role as a player, do you have to bite every hook the DM puts in front of you? No, of course not. But your role as a player is to bite on the hooks that are put in front of you. So when we had them, I would write them down. And so, you know, we finish a campaign arc or something. All right, what do we want to set out to do now? Okay, well, I've got a list of stuff the DM has given us hooks before. You guys want to go look at any of those? You want to go find new ones? I don't know. What do you want to do? I just keep track of NPCs and interesting bits of information because I like those things as a player. Leader of last resort. Impatience with others outweighs desire to not lead. Yes, 100%. Yes, that was exactly it. I feel uncomfortable when we're not about me. Yes, definitely one of those people. 100%. Yeah. You remember being lore keeper once. Your character had random spikes of madness as an excuse for the journal not updating. Wait, that's so cute. To have an in-law reason for why you don't have notes. Wah. I don't know. I'm very fortunate now. Everybody takes notes for the most part now, and everybody wants to do stuff. And you guys, my group is so cool. Peeposhi, dude. My group now is so cool. Alekfish, thank you for 205 stream streak. I mean, I will say, Lady is an extremely busy lass. But everybody has stuff they want to do. We all go do everything. It's cool. I like it. Hi, Caprice. You've put mangled bits from the other people trying to recap too. That's super fun. That's super fun. In-law reason to not have notes. They sound like such cool people. Wow, they super are. Remember a campaign? Someone else was running. You were slowly becoming the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Whoa! You were all getting your little specifications. Wait, that's so cool. D&D campaign. You're part of the adventuring guild, taking requests. Wow, yeah. Hi, Chubby Archive. How are you? Happy time zone. Thanks for the biddy. You were pestilence. Incredible. Beautiful. Yeah, have a good sleep, Lumi. Have really good dreams. Rest so good. I hope it's successful attempted sleep anyway. Stay cool. Stay cool. That makes it so hard to sleep in. Hi, Maple Mang. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, should we say hello? Should we hello and get into Elden Ring? That was my day yesterday though, I guess. Vesper riding, exercise, D&D, Lady didn't die, we're all back together. Wow. Wow. And then you know what's crazy actually? Like with D&D, we're all back together, and literally later in this same in-game evening, we're splitting the party again. And it's not my fault. Again, I'm gonna emphasize again. Please, everyone note, neither of these times has been my fault. Why you split party? I do it. I have done it often, so I deserve everything I get. I deserve everything I get. I don't know. I don't actually think we have to necessarily be split, though. Like, Lady has ways to keep in touch with everybody. The problem is they're going somewhere that requires a lot of subterfuge, and Lady is literally a capital L large fucking spider that can't change her shape. She cannot be anywhere. How is Miss Echo doing D? A gremlin like she's on stream. Night Rain tournament. About being nervous? Yes. Miss P is a, very, I would call her a dedicated player. She takes her role very seriously. She puts on the character she's going to play, and like sticks to that character type completely. She makes decisions in character. She talks about their mannerisms. She's a very, very heavy role player. I don't know, but like that's while she's playing in game. Like as a player, she makes jokes all the time. I mean, we had the stupidest giggle fits all the time when we were playing. But you know, she was really, really great in character, and she stuck to it and like held to those decisions, whether they were detrimental to the party or not, which is like fantastic. I love that, right? I do that all the time myself, but very easy to play opposite. Yeah, 100%. She's a great person to play D&D with. She's a very dedicated player. Mm-hmm. You should never split the party. See, I disagree with that so bad. I think if splitting the party is narratively or necessary for the party, do it. Do it. Split the party. It's okay. Just be aware. It's a lot of work and it's going to take a bit to get through it. Can you shrink, lady? Nope. So part of Lady's curse of being a half spider, she's basically like true polymorphed in a way. In a way, you can't undo it. But she cannot change size. She cannot change form in any way. Nope. She is a capital L large spider, no matter what you do. So you can't really like obscure her. I mean, there is like invisibility, but then you're making invisible something that occupies 10 feet of fucking space. It's not very simple. Interesting, yeah, it's part of the curse that she has. She is immune to polymorph. That actually is true. It came up one time, actually. That actually came up during that really early fight we had, Tarv, if you remember. She can't change shape. Yeah, only then, but it has come up before.
So you
Mostly.
have a BBs on your team, halal, a big black spider.
She's a white spider. But yes, she's a very big spider. Hi, Havoc. Forgive me if you answered. You did not hear. You were being mauled by a boar. Oh, yes. So I have looked at the 40k tabletop systems, Aaron. I have never played. But I have a deep interest. I would love to at some point. I've looked at Wrath and Glory quite a bit. I would really enjoy doing that at some point. Need to have the right group to split the party correctly. If you did it with your friend group, most of them would check out. Well, yeah, but you know that with your party. I don't know. Also, I think if you're doing that, that's crazy disrespectful. I don't know. But I think if you know you're going to split a party, here's food for thought, you know? If you know you're going to split the party, if you know this is something that's going to happen, yeah, no, totally, Sasha. And you know that your players are not going to be invested, interested, care, pay attention, anything, when it's not their turn, so to speak, which, again, there's actually nothing wrong with that. Only have half of them come to a session. Alternate weeks or something. I don't know. Don't force them to sit through something they're not interested in. Of course, you can also just not do it. But, you know, there's ways to, I suppose, do it. But, yeah, it's not for everybody. Boopy, thanks for your resubby. Happy tier 2, 51 months too. Holy smokeronies. Welcome back to us, Boopy. Splitting the party temporarily in a session. Alright, wait, I have thoughts on that are maybe a little bit incendiary. If you cannot deal with not having attention on you for like an hour in like a 4-hour session, like how do you deal with stuff that's not about you? I don't know, that feels shitty to me. But maybe that's because I actually like care. I don't care when something splits and I'm listening to somebody else for like an hour and a half. I don't give a shit. I still listen. I think it's cool. I find it interesting how other people do things.
I don't want to split them. Your team takes the left side. Your team takes the right side. Both sides go to the same large
I won't take it as excuse, sorry. I'm sorry, because what about combat? It's not your turn for so many things in combat. Are you going to excuse them not paying attention in combat? If that's the case, again, is there anything directly wrong with it? No, but it means this is not a game for them. This is not something for them if they aren't able to deal with the focus not being on them. You're playing with a party, you're not playing you. I don't know. To me, that's actually like... I don't think using many things as an excuse for bad behavior excuses the bad behavior. Or I should say reasons for it. It doesn't excuse it. But like I said, I don't know. If you know it's going to be long term, like more than an hour, I don't know. Don't ask them to come. Split a session. Who cares? They're all you have. See, I would rather not play. I would rather not play. If the story building is neat, I find it so interesting. I love hearing other people do stuff. I love hearing other people get in trouble. Damn it, dude. When we were split yesterday. God, Jen came to play halfway through session. because her raid finished. She's such a doll for coming after raid. But like, she came after session, and it was so in character for Rigel, actually. So her wizard has dealt with my cleric running off on their own before and getting very bent out of shape about it. Because Lady tends to be alone and get herself into trouble in a way. She's through and through very manipulative. It's sometimes better than others, but you know. Oblivion, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. But Jin's wizard comes into session and Lady is gone. My cleric is gone doing their personal endeavors. And frick, her wizard probably got me in so much trouble. Went to go like question a bunch of people about where Lady was. And I'm sitting there, you know, listening to it all happen. She's diabolical. She hates of me. Miss Jin Kitsu. I love her. It's funny. It's a delight. It's a delight. I don't know. Hearing that all unravel, I was like, you motherfucker. Oh, I don't know. And same thing kind of dramas with you and Wio's characters, right? Hearing what you guys do when you're out by yourselves. I actually thought it was really interesting. And it speaks to both of your characters' mentality. So you go out to your objective. You did what you were supposed to at your objective, and you guys immediately returned back. But like, to me, as Lady, that would be unfathomable. You have a 3-hour adventure where you're crossing town. There's so many stops along the way. Lady would have had errands to run the whole way home, knowing she only has like X amount of hours or whatever open. But you guys immediately returning and being like, well, we're the only ones here, now what? It's such an interesting insight into those characters too. It's cool. It's cool. I don't know. I love stuff like that. But, you know, very, very, very specific sort of group. You did that for a while, couldn't deal with having the itch. Understandable, Sasha. And to be clear, I'm not scolding your characters or saying they're evil or whatever. Your players. I don't know. To me, I would rather not play in that situation. If someone is so... Only character you checked out on other side of a party split was also checked out in character. See, that's kind of understandable, though. For full sessions, you see if I wanted to just watch others play, but that's what I'm saying. If you know it's going to take full session, just don't ask people uninvolved to come. I think there's nothing wrong with, hey gang, our party split, you're not going to be doing anything. Why don't you not come for the first 2 hours? Go do something else. And you know, they're free to show up 2 hours later and then play. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. No one's forcing them to come sit through it. Don't look at it. It's nothing. Piposhi. When everyone's really narratively invested, yeah, understandable, Sasha. It's also a different kind of play. Like, you know, if you know the whole party totally turns off when you split, then you never do it. There's nothing wrong with that either. I don't know. So it's all just group specific, right? What do we do now? Wanna fight? You hung up your RP. Buh! Buh! What we get? Wait, I can't see them! No! Those gnomes are gonna remain a mystery forever. You guys could have gotten... Oh, that's a regular gold, never mind. Twitch Pride Guild Raid Train. Wait, you're so right. Poggy. Poggy, so right. So true. there. Do you see it? Right there, right there. Dead middle of screen, lower. Woo, woo, woo. You did it, you guys. You got it. Yeah, did you see it? Did you see it, cheek? You're haunted by the question, are you bad at role-playing or very good at making a flowchart? Making a flowchart. See, role-playing is about occupying a character. If you play character types that are heavily predictable, that just means your character archetype is heavily predictable. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that's the depth of what you're playing. Honestly, the thing that I always really love about narrative and roleplay heavy stuff, you only control half of it. So you can have a predictable response maybe, but the whole interesting bit of the anything, roleplay, encounters, whatever, is that the other 50%, right, the stuff that's not in your control, that can really throw you for a curve. Maybe they ask you something you didn't expect, or, you know, you have to do something that's outside of your norm, or you have to make a concession to some sort of moral that your character might have. That kind of other component. How does this character respond to whatever immediate situation is? I think that stuff is so cool. That's why I like playing. That's why I like playing. You have a rule of not splitting a party, 100%, right? There's literally nothing wrong with that. Totally, totally. And that's the solution, right, Sasha? That's the solution. If you know your party can't, and they don't want to not attend, which is so valid, right? Everyone sets time aside to play however often, right? It's a totally fine solution to say, okay, we're not going to do that. Yeah, totally, totally. You spent a session teaching an NPC how to fight. Ha, I think that's so cute. I love stuff like that so much. Happy. If you play a humble wizard, excuse me, I was gonna say, can you censor your rude language? Whoa. I have played a wizard twice now. 2 times. How does it make you guys feel? I played my contract with chat wizard. That's 4. 4 is delightful. And then I played Lenore, who's the osteomancer. And Lenore is fun. Lenore is fun. I want to play Lenore again really bad. You miss the old Ivy. The osteomancer's a delight. Both are a treat. Peepo shy. Wondered what she'd do to your bones. Probably make them grow outside your body. Bone mage, yeah. Osteomancer. Osteomancer. That was a fun party. They're freaks in such a specific way. 4 would be perfect for an Etrian game, Yobi. 4 is 100% an Etrian type character. Aren't you afflicted with an osteomancer curse? Dude, I am. Wait, you're so right, historian. I am. 4 is a jobber? Yeah. That's actually like 4's backstory. 4 is a... Sorry, we live by our crimes here, Spano. Yikes, we don't have a vanish. You live and die by what you say. Sorry, that cringe? You have to embrace that here. The Gizzard, yeah? You're a 1-pump chump, dude? But 4's backstory is literally that. 4 is... the remaining survivor of several TPK'd parties. It's what makes her so paranoid and careful. Honestly, one of the most delightful things when we were playing with 4, Tarv realized why 4 knew how to speak Goblin, and honestly, you catching on that was like a true delight to me. I gave 4 the ability to understand and speak Goblin because what's the #1 killer of low-level parties? That's why she knows. That's why she learned. It's not a
When you piss
TPK.
off
No.
the osteomancer, so she gives you carpal tunnel.
Osteomancer gave me fibromyalgia, dude. It's fantastic. Hello, Wolfling. Thank you for your Prime subby. Welcome back. How are you? How are you? Happy time zone. Wow. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. Hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You wouldn't go that far? Or so only the half, huh? Could see her hug the one last Ariadne thread to tip out when things are going dire, she would. She would have her own supply that
Death
she
is the
didn't
number
tell
killer of
anyone about.
low-level parties.
Anyway, let's say hi. Let's say hi. Not complete control of situations campaign. Agreed, Oni. That's what I love too. That's why it's like collaborative storytelling for D&D, for tabletop. Collaborative. It's because you only have one piece of the pie. The other players and the DM have all the other slices, right? Dum, bum, dum, bum, dum. One day she'll get that potted plant fixed, dudes. I want to play her
Greetings and
again too. She's
salutations.
fun. Can you have your cake and eat it? You'd have to be really flexible. Deuceus, congrats on first. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Good to see you.
I just
Hello,
fixed a problem
Yobi.
with some software I've been having for weeks. I've spin.
Let's go. Let's go. Nice, nice. Congratulations, congratulations. Hello, Yobi. Congrats at first at home. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Yobi. Good to see you. Hi, Deuceus. Good evening. Hello, hello. It's not what I ate for dinner. It was not what I ate for dinner. I had a chocolate meal replacement shake thingy. And, before anyone gets on my case, some chicken and rice, thank you. It's very tasty. Aw. Hello, Plush, how are you? Happy time zone as well, welcome in. Hi, Havoc, happy weekend. Hello, Noel. Greetings, Noel. It's Sorrel. Yeah, the plant's name is Sorrel. Hi, Havoc, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Ran. Happy time zone, Ran. Good to see you as well. Hi, Assassin. Good morning to you. Hello, Mark. Happy weekend. Yeah, Tiberius, enjoy your ride. Enjoy your ride. Have fun. Be safe. Be very safe, please. Stay cool, okay? Hello, Lee. I hope you're doing well, Lee. Good evening to you. Hello, Silverwolf, and good night. I saw you were going to sleep. Have good dreams. Hello, Tech. How are you, Tech? It's good to see you, dude. Howdy. Meal replacement shakes are fine. Sometimes my meds will make me really nauseous, and sometimes it's the only thing I can stomach eating. Also, hi Lorelai. I think there's nothing wrong with it, but there are times where I have to have them more than is probably advisable. And I don't know, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But sometimes people do get on your case a little bit about not eating a solid meal. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Lockmaster, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Damien. Happy weekend. You made it. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Cyboys. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Wuss. Good to see you. You eat bread and peanut butter. For me, it's because when I'm feeling really nauseous, to actually like put anything in my mouth and eat, like the process of chewing makes me feel gross, right? And so a shake or something, a drink, it's through a straw. It's so fast. The nutrition is in your body, right? So it's the ideal for me when I don't feel well. Same? Yeah. Yeah. Works really good. Works really good. Hello, Matt. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Howdy. Hello, Nox. Good to see you too. Welcome back. Hi, Rania. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, Sinister. Good evening to you. Good morning, Kiari. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Ash. Welcome in. Good to see you, Ash. I hope your evening's going well. Hello and good night, Poi Poi. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Good evening, Reaper. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, Sunny. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Hi, Weewa. Weewa, I hope your internet got better. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, Lucian. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Doc. Welcome back. Hi, Mega Man. Happy time zone. Hello, Horror. Happy weekend. Hello, Snow. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. Hello, Fugue. Welcome in. Hi, Pop. Happy time zone. Welcome in, Pop. Hello, Sandwich. Good to see you too. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Lord Sino. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Hi, DV. How are you, DV? Hello, Basan. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Naz. Good evening to you. Welcome back. Hi, Cheshire. Happy time zone. Hello, Shark. Shark, I need to respond to your message, but I saw you messaged me. Hello to you, though. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Glowing Eye. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Hello, Bing B. Welcome in to you as well. Hi, Caffeine. Happy time zone, Caffeine. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Mark. Good to see you too. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Hello, J Cast. Good evening. Howdy. Hello, boss. Welcome back, boss. I hope you're doing well. Big dog. Big dog. Hello, Drake Theor. Welcome back. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Hello, Tarb. Good to see ya. Is PP wearing same outfit as last time? Did we change PP again? Hello, Eddie. Welcome back to you, though, Eddie. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Hello, Hellscythe. Welcome in. You did. Ooh. Hello, Sis Failure. Happy weekend to you. Hello, and good night, Liminal. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Please take very, very good care. Hello, Zephyr. Good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Captain. Happy time zone, Captain. Hello, Butter Island Boy. Welcome in. Hello, Toothless. Welcome back as well. Happy weekend, Toothless. I hope you're taking care. Hopefully it's not too humid for you. A Thorn Mage? Ooh, very cool. Sounds like an item you carry across multiple chapters in game. The ever-changing peepee. Tarv always does like cool drip, like to fit with whatever build they have. I don't know. Hello, Shadow Fluffy. Welcome into you. Happy time zone. Hello. Hi, Ricky. Good evening, Ricky. You'll get your game next time. You will, you will. Hello, Tavarius. Good morning. Ride very safely. Take care. Hello, Darkwoods. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, Cassidy. Happy weekend, Cassidy. Welcome back. Hi, Raptilian. Happy time zone to you. Howdy. Hello, Alidoro. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Chaos. Welcome back. Hi, Cool Cam. Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Hello, Echoes. I hope your weekend's going well. Hello, Dramis. Happy Saturday to you, dude. Welcome in. Greetings, Golden Cream. Salutations to you. Hello, Rose. Happy time zone, Rose. Hello, Zero. Welcome back to you as well. Good to see you. Hi, Cyclops. Welcome in. Hello, Dragoon. Good evening to you. Hello, Mr. Nibbles. Welcome in. Hello, Disney Dan. Hello. How are you, Dan? Hello, Kupo. Welcome back. Happy time zone, Kupo. Hello, Arch. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, Arch. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Pochuchu. Saturday is Paw Sock Saturday. Because Sunday is Soul Sunday, right? Hello, Pochuchu. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Bloxmonths. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello, Daedric. Daedric. Good to see you, Daedric. Welcome in. Hello, Sonic. Happy weekend to you. Good evening, Hunbar. Good to see you as well. Howdy. Hello, James. Happy time zone, James. Hello, Miss Info. Welcome in. Hello, Asia. Happy time zone, Asia. Good to see you. Good evening, Astolfo. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Walrus. Welcome back. Hi, Sasha. I hope you're doing well, Sasha. Welcome into you. Howdy. Hello, Wireframe. I hope you're taking care. Hello, Desert Claw. Good evening to you. Ninzoku. Welcome in. Howdy. Hello, Trevor. Hello. Happy time zone, Trevor. Hello, Chi. Welcome in, Chi. Good to see you. Happy time zone. Hello, Maza. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Druid. Welcome in. Hello, Borgen. You know, Druid dude, your message coming in said, was I talking about a wizard? But your name is Druid dude. So which is it? Suska. Hello, Borgen. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Curious. Hi, Enrix. Happy time zone to you. Good to see you. Hello, Abaddon. Good evening to you. Happy time zone. Hi, Tam Tam. Have a good time with your grandpappy. Welcome in. Howdy. Hello, DJ. Happy time zone. Good to see you. Hi, Star. Happy time zone, Star. Hello, Zeke. Welcome in. Happy weekend to you. Hi, Armin. Good morning. Good morning. It's working on my chat. It may not be working on my chat box, like on screen, but it's working in browser for me. Does that make sense? Sometimes it takes longer to reflect in on-screen chat box, but it's working for me in like here. If I do this, I have in my browser chat box, I see Wave, I see little Pride Fox. If I look at screen, of course it's a different story, right? Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it takes a little bit for that one to update. Hello Orbital, welcome in though. Happy time zone to you. Howdy Orbital, how's it going? I use Francophase C, Sasha, that's what I use. Francophase C has support for 7TV and Better Twitch. If you don't like Francophase C though, you can use Better Twitch TV. It has the same options to have cross support. Yeah, BTTV also works. Also valid option. Hello Trout, how are you? Happy time zone Trout. Hello Caprice, good evening to you Caprice. Welcome, welcome. Hello Electfish, welcome in. Hi Bitcoin. Happy time zone Bitcoin, how's it going? Hello. Hello Milkers, welcome in. Howdy. Hello Alan, good to see you. Happy weekend. Hi Boopy, good evening Boopy, how's it going dude? Hello Swifty, welcome in. Hi Jinxia, how are you? Welcome in, happy weekend. Hello Erin, happy weekend to you as well. Hello Historian, happy time zone Historian. Hello Eric, good morning. Hello Master Fox, welcome in. Hello Spalno, how's it going Spalno? Howdy, howdy. The word I had to approve. Automod did not like loins. All right. All right. Hi, Love and Pain. How are you? Happy times. Now everyone has to proc the Automod. I see, I see. Hi, Nude. How are you? Happy time zone, Nude. Hello, Critter. Welcome in. Happy weekend to you. Hi, Philip. How's it going, Philip? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Melody. Good to see you as well. Happy time zone. Howdy. Hello, hello. Hi, Lord Leon. Happy weekend. Hello, Shy. Happy time zone, Shy. Hello, Gut Shoveler. Welcome in. Happy time zone. A loin is a perfectly normal cut of meat, you know. Lions nailed it. Twitch reading too many bodice rippers? Yeah, for real. It's reading the phrase like fire in their loins too many times. You're right, actually. Hello, Desparo. How are you? How's it going, Desparo? Hello, Arctic. How are you, little bear? How's your weekend, dude? Hello, Gut Shoveler. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone. Hi, Wootad. Good to see you. Welcome in. And hi, Astrolime. Welcome. Hi, Erko. The laundry. Well, you are supposed to dry them out. You shouldn't keep them moist too long. How are you though, Erko? How's it going? Didn't ding me when you said you needed to gird your loins. You're a mod. You get to say whatever you want. That little sword means you get to do whatever you want, dude. Also, I'm horrible. I'm shrinking myself down right now. I'm crawling in through Arctic's ear into their brain. I'm just gonna start pushing shit over until things look better. The mods are gonna loin splam. True, they can. It's true. VIP no longer protects your loins from Automon. That's
I
good.
cast fireball, centered on their loins.
It's one way to take care of someone. Yeah, true. We're still hazing the nomads with chat requests. Go nuts. Go crazy. Talk about that meat thermometer in your finger food. Left 4 Dead 2 is $2. Ooh, I want to play that again, you guys. All right, I'm opening Elden Ring. The Elden Ring. I do have some things on my wish list that I would like to pick up. Let me see. Hold on. In my cart right now, there's a horror game called Third Shift that looks sick as hell. So I want to pick up that. Proximate is on the indie horror wheel. At Dead of Night, that's the hotel clown game. There's a LiDAR game called The Voidness, and there's Giraffe Town. So hey, I guess I just have a bunch of indie horror games in my cart. That's it. Enjoy your lurks, Bono. Let's play I Hate Mountains and Helm's Deep. Woo! It sounds really fun. I want to play really bad. I have not played Left 4 Dead 2 in so long. Oh wow, Tarva's invited me to play Warhammer 40k Darktide. Pog. Hi TV, how's it going? Giraffe Town? Yes. What? It's a message from earlier this afternoon. I simply did not see it until this moment. It's time to dark tide it up. That was earlier this week. Alright. Okay. Game. Game. You can see some of the emotes, but not others. Do you have unlisted 7TV emotes selected for viewing? It is different than a standard 7TV emote. You have to specifically tell it that unlisted ones are okay. That's probably the issue. You guys, I have bug music stuck in my head now.
Tarnished, the flame is fading. No wait.
No, the flame is burning hot in your loins or something. Don't question it. Alright, let me... game? Let me get up. Let me turn on my controller. Oh my god, there's rats already. Holy moly! Haha. Ooh, unaltered rat HP. Holy bye-bye rats. So long, gay rat. Yobi, can you update the category,
tarnished.
please? Thank
Basic
you.
Seaclest. Nihil. The flame within burns brighter than the flame without.
You forgot to pull the loins from the oven? No! Hi, Kaiga. How are you? You're 4 parallel universes ahead of me? Pog. The world is open.
Fun fact, blue fire burns hotter.
Isn't like invisible fire the scariest? Isn't that why like Everclear is so scary? Hello, Roast. Hi, Asik. Good morning. Hi, Kaiga. How are you? Peel's here. Hello, Dramis. Oh, who else we got? Tino? PP? The fire's invisible? Oh, is that why you can't see the speed lines? They're going too fast. Oh, okay, meds all taken. Hi, Majestic Nine Tails. How are you? Happy time zone. Hello, hello. Wow, you guys have little hip lanterns. Redline is definitely. I think Redline and Speed Racer is a perfect twofer. Like that's a perfect double feature. Tempted. Ooh. I thought I was gonna fall. Determines colors. There's theoretically purple stars, but no green stars. Outside of Ivy. Whoa, smooth. Oh my god. Wait, please. This ladder is so long. Stop. Where are the rats? Where'd they go? I don't even know where they went.
No rats were harmed while
That
climbing
almost
down the
killed me.
ladder.
Hey Arctic, I saw the pop-up. I had to close it like immediately, so hang on a minute. It almost got me killed. Don't be sorry. It's literally crowd control day, dude. A different kind of crowd control was being engaged in. Oh, hi Actwell, good morning. Good morning to you. Happy time zone. Vaults, true. Whoa. Nicer. Oh my gosh, that scared the hell out of me. I'm not allowed to go see it. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a minute. I can't click out. Arctic sent a gift through Steam. Don't be sorry. Oh my god. Like I said, listen. Your streamers hate this one cool crowd control trick. It's called, doing the unexpected and making a pop-up come on my screen so I can't see the crowd control. Honestly, it's kind of the same effect if you think about it. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, Catherine is Pog, dude. I wanted to play Catherine so bad. Thank you. Wait, huge. Oh, Arctic gifted a bunch of stuff from Steam sale. Thank you. I played Stories Untold. It's really cool, by the way. We did that on stream. Enigma of Fear I have not though. Force redeeming streamer to switch from one game to another? Yeah, no, for real. Genuinely, don't be sorry. It was actually really funny. Catherine will be fun though. I want to play that with you guys a lot. Dungeons of Blood and Dream is a very cool looking game. Yeah, the Atlas one. Yes, and also, yes. You just went on your Seamless. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, House of Necrosis 2 and Castlevania. If there are dupes, then bonk them. Well, it's a... I'll have to look because that one's a... what do you call it? When you bundle stuff together? A bundle. I have half of the bundle, so it may have only... It may have done the bundle because it's a cheaper price. Because I'm pretty sure Enigma of Fear is on my list. But thank you so much, Arctic. Thank you, thank you. You're so goofy. Why would you apologize? You're crazy. It has so much sauce. Yeah, no, Catherine's a super cool game. I love it a lot. I want to play it on stream with you guys a lot. Bundles are still cheaper if you have some. Yeah, thank you. Happy, dude. It was just extremely funny timing. Also, hi, and also, how are you? Happy time zone, happy time zone. Would you answer the questions for a playthrough? No, I'd pull chat. I would pull chat. So you guys, oh my god. There's nowhere for me to go. I might die. Oh shit. There's nowhere for me to heal. Oh my god, whoever healed me is like the coolest person ever. Just kidding. I'm fine. I can take care of this well. Ooh, did you guys summon? Cool. Oh, I guess I could call my wife. Shit. Everyone decided it's balls time. Oh, just kidding. It's also rats time. You know, fair enough. I wonder if I can get them stuck on Matia. Where's the rest of the rats? Hey Ivy, did you want to see this boss fight? Too bad. Too bad you're gonna stare at rats. I am, and also I am. We just started playing. I was yapping quite a bit.
It's crowd control beatbox time. Balls and rats and 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 balls and rats and.
You're so right.
In the case of the missing
it
rats.
is actually. Oh, my runes. Bum 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 bum. It is kind of a beatbox. You aren't wrong. There's just a look at this line. Oh, hello, wife. Wife, do you mind? Could you like help me out with this insane fucking amount of stuff I have? She says, no, actually, I'm good watching you do it. Alright, queen, okay. Oh, she got run over by a ball, pressed into a corner, and instantly died. That's crazy. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this boss fight. I will have to watch it another time. I've never seen the full turn of this boss fight, you guys. Tish and I bodied it the first time through. When I was playing on stream before. So I didn't see any of the mechanics then. And, I've been too busy with rats and balls. Wait, where'd the rest of them go? Oh, they're over here. I was looking for the rest of the rats, but I found them. One day I'll see material bites. Didn't even, I know, that's what I was waiting for. But you know what? You can phase Kipper that way. That's literally what happened, when I was playing, when we did the DLC on stream before. Literally the same thing happened. Like, I totally didn't even see half of Matir's mechanics, because if you kill her fast enough, she doesn't even do them. Oh, oh no. My rats. That was so funny. Let me just strafe the whole arena. Lucro, thank you for 460 stream streak. How are you, Lucro? Welcome, welcome. Burn. Burn. I think I was getting 24 faith for a spell. You're almost 200? Old! Getting run over by a ball, it's true. It's true. Earworm? Oh, you know. Yeah, she was a really quick boss for me as well. I think we just go back, right? We just people leave. My game crashed. Pausers. I don't want to hear that from you. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? I love the Industrial Revolution. I want to pin that comment so hard. Please don't start. I know, what a random crash, too. I was just trying to teleport. Pin-worthy messages today, I know. But we're Elden, we gotta Pride Ray Train Elden here, dude. Yeah, was that funny to you? Hi, Lycan, how are you? Happy time zone, Lycan, welcome in. You just love that redeem. It's very funny. That's weird. Why did it crash? I don't know.
Game couldn't handle all the rats and had to shut down for the exterminators.
Ah, it had to fry all the rats. You're cold? You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. Okay, let's rejoin the boo. Let's rejoin the boo. Why is my hair neon green? What's happened here? Oh. Thank you for the flower. Thank you. You never picked up your runes. Oh, dang. Heatwave week. Whoa, you're getting the heat wave. See, for me, it's big chillin'. It's big relax week. It's cold. It was actually too cold yesterday. It got really cold while I was riding, and it got really cold like when I got home. I actually had to wrap up in a big blanket. It was chilly. Windy and rainy? Yeah, cold. I have to change it to daytime. The chair is closed.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes
Listen, why don't you just ignore what he's asked for? Huh? Why don't you just come join us instead? We're like way cooler than your creepy little handman. We're locked out. Sorry, you have to watch. You're on the cuck side of the arena. Can you guys not enter? It has the fog door up. He wants to be mother, dude. He wants to slay. Oh god, I forgot about the hands, you guys. Why am I aiming in the floor? I want that spell! Can you guys not enter arena? Peanut butter and cocoa, yum. Looking through the spyglass policy. It's no problem. Well, okay. That's alright. It's alright. Weird. Because it's just a boss after you die to you. I also desired to be mother. That's so true. real. You guys, we took his underpants. He didn't even get to phase 2. And doesn't he normally open up his coat and act like a weirdo? Wow. Wow. Well.
Dim has noticed a distinct lack of rats, large balls, and smaller balls. Chat, Dim is ashamed of you.
If we get her an Iris of Grace, I don't think I have one. I only have this. I have the Iris of Occultation. You're kind of slaying that outfit. Yeah, looking good. I gotta go see what Matir can give me, actually. You can go get one in the storehouse. Okay. They just, like, sell those there? Oh, you're wearing the finger robe. I think one of those is, like, good for, fingered stuff? Sorceries? Sorceries? Sorceries! Shut up. I don't want to talk to her. I'm literally not going to talk to her until I have the Iris because I don't want to mess it up. Marika's Runko's heart is cool, right? Hi, Misfit. How are you? Happy time zone. Storehouse. Storehouse? But if it's a store, how is it also your house? Do they sell you there? Hmm? Huh? It's in Shadowkey. What? I don't even see you guys. What? Hi, Misfit. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You don't want to talk to a... Oh my gosh, Bing B. You buy a house off the shelf. Sorry, I don't understand. I'm a millennial. Well, I know, but I don't see you guys. Huh? Oops, oops. You teleported while marker spamming? Oh. You said there's one in here. Did I go to the wrong one? Do I have to go to the first floor? First floor, okay. We could do, Madeir. We can go through big scary forest. Hi Legion, how are you? Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. This way, I follow Roast. Roasta. You need to kill Hippo for that. Is that bad? I'm not sure what else we can do.
Is a werewolf lives in the sale house?
Can we do Romina?
Is it also a warehouse where they sell wares?
Oh, I thought it was a Who house. Haven't killed Hippo? No. We have not killed Hippo. Shouldn't be bad. Okay. No one ever asks how house. He's horrible, by the way. He's addicted to a drug. And he always believes it's not lupus. Hi, Cerno. How are you? Wizard! Oh my gosh, it's me. It's never lupus until it is. Wow, sorry. Ah! I found the foot! talk. No? Dumpling. Food? Dumpling. 뭐죠? Honestly, valid crash out. I too would freak out and scream if a giant bundle of raw flesh jumped out at me and knocked me to the floor.
You can't feel anything in your leg? Let me hit it with my walking stick. MHMF, it's not lupus.
Yeah.
Now where is my Vicodin?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you reenacted an entire episode. No, wait, you have to hit on Cuddy a little bit. Oop, here it is. It's right here. You have to say something weird and gross about her. Then the episode is complete. Oh, and maybe make fun of some of your, like, your little residents. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Awkward flirting, yeah. Give the patient rat bites. They'll look sick as hell. You gotta look so tough. Stop, ow, ew, stop, ew. I'm Dr. House. True. Rabies is depresso as hell. Wasn't that like an organ donor or something? And like everyone ended up dying or whatever? Yeah. Ah! Little pot. Yuck. You mustn't. Oh, people. Tapeworm episode. Ew. Yeah? Tapeworms are kind of crazy if you've ever, like, not seen them under a microscope. They're kind of insane. Hi, Mythic. How are you? Happy time zone. It would lead to the ruins of Ra. Do we want to do that? We could, right? It's okay. Fine. Tapeworms hatch into different areas than the GI tract. They can do that, though. They make little cysts. I'm sorry. Some of you probably don't want to hear this. I forget this is not a normal conversational piece. I'm going to shut up now.
Count Emir, the stars.
I'm eating. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I see them not.
I'm sorry. Haven't talked to any castle NPCs. Yeah, we can stop there. My hair is so neon green. You burn down sapling there. It won't burn until Mesmer goes down. Spaghetti? No, the real thing you want to be worried about if you're eating is anything with sesame seeds. Because those look... Shutting up. Sorry, my bad.
It blinds, as if our
you guys kind of are just walking in place. Look at you go. Oh, oh see you all. Bye. Oh, bye. Oh, bye. Fingerstone here. Fingerstone here. Oh. House and Fringe are closest you have to comfort shows. I don't know. I think they're good picks. Now death by bulls. True. Go kill Hippo, flood part of castle to talk to Lord Farquaad. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Should we do a lower part of castle and then kill Hippo? I think we've talked to NPCs all we can, right? Prior to killing Hippo? Oh, Roast went this way. Hello. Bum 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 bum. A direction we ignored this. Oh, okay, okay. Something's shoving me. Ah. Hold on. I'm gonna refund those because that feels really bad that you didn't get those. Okay, take your points back. You're moving your arm, getting hit by the same amount of sun. Yes, yeah. Time for oh, did you get big sunburn from that? Yeah. Meowcha. Based, I feel bad when people's points don't have any sort of fruition. I took my meds, I did, yes. I did take them. Hi Muramasa, how are you? Hello, hello. Hi Plushie. Welcome in. You can feel it. I hope it does not peel for you. It would not be very appealing. Travis. Music. Forget if we have to lower the water. I am uncertain. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Damn, roast brutal. Sorry about that one, man. The casual radiation burn. Oh yeah. It's kind of like, hey, remember? The sun is just a radiation laser. Crazy, right? Continue without you? Oh, here it is. So we have to look for the little downward beats. Everything was fine. Oh. Oh. Hand holding the blue light of the demon core. Wow. Yes. You guys, they're together. Oh. Oh. would you ever take her out? What kind of heinous individual would you have to be? They're together again. Oh. Ah, you're gonna have the heat wave coming. See, mine just ended. Looks like it's going from one coast over to the other one. So this tower seems to be full of death. How awful. Oh, hi, Pee-Pee. We can just jump out of this one, yeah? Whee! FromSoft screams are so good. I just sort of imagine that, like, every time you hear one, someone's just, like, stubbing their toe. Ah! Hey, Mudkip, how are you? Wanna do hippo or floodbird? Let's try and do flooded. If we can't do flooded, we can do hippo. Sound good? Hi, Echo, how are you? How's it going, Echo? Trick District Engine sounds familiar. I did such a teleport last night. See, I think Wilhelm Scream should be in here. I agree with you. You clip your nails a little too short, really? I haven't clipped mine that short in so long. It takes you out of scene. Yeah, but it's funny. Also, hey D&D party, I hope you guys realize because Lady chose to, I may have screwed some of you guys over. Well, I guess I'm not going with you guys down into the Undercity probably. I can't use that recall spell again. That's it. I can't recover that slot. That's why I was so hesitant to come back. Recall! Yeah. Ragnarok Online. Oh, dude. I want to play RO3 so bad, man. Balls! That's it. That's the scream that I find super funny. It's that one right there. Have it yet? No. Not yet. But probably not international until next year. Yeah? You die for my amusement more? Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, can't I get the last spell? The like little finger around me grabber? Hey! Hup. Hup. It's stuck in your head now too. It's horrid. It's such a bad earworm for me right now. It's such a banger though. Why'd you try burning with an F? Cause frick burning. Roast. Thank you for the scary for trout. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice strip. I think it is the coat that gives me better finger casting, right? I have the stave. Is it his Dave or is it the other one? You get laughed at? Yeah, but you did the funny. I didn't get to hear Roast's scream. I got to hear your scream. It's different. See, if I heard Roast's scream, I probably would have laughed too. Finger casting. Yeah. Finger. This thing. Boost finger sorcery. Yum. I need 21. I need arcane for this bullshit. Okay. Alright, well I can't use it yet. Hi Esther, how are you? Happy times, Owen. The thorny plant spell. Play back the greatest hits, boys! Let's go! Oh, goodness gracious. We don't talk about it. It was for the bit, right? It was for the bit. It was for the bit. It's alright. Yeah, say the line, Bard. Ooh. That scream is so funny. I want you to just imagine, put yourself mentally in the space of like the guy in the booth, like behind the microphone. He's in there all alone. And that's the scream that he does in there. Hi Fish, how are you? Happy time zone. The Ugh death note. Ugh. See, all the other ones are pretty like funny. I don't know, you can get like really serious into right? Getting stabbed or whatever. Then one of them is just like, yeah, primal death scream for me. Ah! Super funny, you know? Yeah, how'd your jump go? Gonna consume more of your adult beverage? What you got? How's your big sippies? Wow. That'd be the best part of voice acting. Someone please, dear God, hire me. I'm just saying. I want to make so many weird noises professionally. I guess I kind of do. I guess it's kind of a streamer's job. You make lots of weird noises professionally. You'll talk to him about it. If he wants to have some absolute fucking gremlin, go nuts, man. Wow. Can we get another? Yeah. This time with more Yeah, I love shrimp, dog. Hey, listen, I'm gonna sizzle. You have to pop because that's like the butter popping, right? Who was the first VTuber you watched who made you want to be one? Regrettably, I didn't. Ah, yeah. Hi Joe, how are you? I mean, a lot of the people... I'm a creature of habit, so a lot of the people I know now are people that, like, I met like a really long time ago, streaming-wise. But, like, I didn't, like, watch VTubers or, like, you know, I watched streamers in general. I actually didn't even know VTubing was, like, its own little niche. Because to me, that's just, like, streaming with an avatar, which, like, people have done for fucking forever. You know? I didn't know that was even a term until I was picking up VTube Studio. So, my answer is horrifically uninteresting. I think one of the first VTubers I watched was Ray, though. I'm the one who got you to watch more VTubers after I started. Watch next and on prior. Woo. Woo. I say Ray is a super early one. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't like watch. I just like watch streamers. And some of those streamers had an avatar. Yeah. I am very outside of... Because some people... And there's nothing wrong with it, by the way. It's just this is the way some people think. They think way more, like, idle-minded and stuff. This is never something I've ever been part of. I think it's part of why there's such a huge disconnect when people talk about, like, VTubing culture and stuff. I've got no clue. I've never had any part, you know? Which isn't, like, good or bad, it simply is. Some streamers I watched, yeah, there's a lot of people who I watched who used to stream Facecam, that became, VTubers later. It's got good perks, dude. Avatar is fun, but not your main thing. Yum. VTuber that had full body, suit tracker, she was profiled in Time or something. Whoa, pre-pandemic, yeah. 20... I want to say, like, what? 2020, 2020, I guess, maybe especially. It was a really, really big boon year. It's when they got really popular. Kazuna Eye Hololive. See, I've never seen any of those. I'm grossly uneducated, unfortunately. I stepped on it! Please don't, please don't. Oh, you lived. Oh my god, you scared me. You meant the general. Yeah, no, it's the general you. No. I super understood you. People needed a hustle in 2020. It's because everyone was indoors. Yeah. Huh. I send elevator back for you? This is to flower? Is it bad to do flower? Do you guys want to suffer? I love suffering. You forgot what it was? Oh, okay. I love suffering. Wow. Meow. I have, like, no arcane. Damn, that sucks. Means I can't use that state for so long. Unless I reset. I could reset. Holy and physical. I'll show you something holy physical. Where's DLC boss? No, I still think that's phase 2 or done. Did you go get your rune sword, Sino? Eclipse channel on YouTube. Aw, cute. Yeah, Ray is definitely one of the earliest people that I watched. But it was like literally concurrent with so many other things. Like, and I originally, sorry, I'm just like realizing how backwards I am. I originally started like watching Ray because Inosu did their model. Joined Twitch in 2012 because of Minecraft, dude. I was on Twitch because of Dota. Have mercy on me. One of your earliest videos? Yeah, P-Posy.
My condolences.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sing 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 Sing. Very funny to watch. I was a Cloud9 girly for a long time. True, he's very funny to watch. Well, was, I don't know. You watch so many Sing Sing videos? Yeah, this was like, well, that's just good. That's just good entertainment. Different esport. Yeah, no, it was Dota. Dota. Oh yeah, wait, Sino's not back yet. It's alright, we're gonna die anyway. I don't think they have a team either. I think they're all kaput. Okay, maybe not. We're kicking this flower's ass, dude. You love this arena, dude. Is it all the goop? I think the concept is really cool because, like, you know, that's the big scary tree or whatever. Ouch! Ouch! Hey! Hey! I'm just a little guy! You have to be a little choosy though because there's a lot more to this fight than just this. Oh. Go my thinking. Kill. Close my hand. Where's destruction? Hi Leota, how are you? As I say, did you just change your name to Pace Color? You did. Lee is the pace more like. Oh, we did it. Yeah, and Sino got to come in. Yay, happy. Realizing this loser had a third phase scared me. Lee pissed the bro. Okay. Look how scary he is actually. This boss is kind of horrifying. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh! I was mid-sippy. I was mid-sippy. Okay, its soundtrack though is kind of banger. Like, honestly.
My memory on how I fell into the tuber rabbit hole, but I do remember it was Subnautica that wheeled me into making a Twitch account. After the first tuber I followed, I learned about raids, and it just snowballed into meeting 2 of my tuber friends and eventually finding Ivy.
Not cool. I'm trying to think, what else did I watch that early? See, I don't know. A lot of people were just like either Dota or like D&D folks. A lot of which have become VTubers. Welcome back, Poopy! Which is like the most straightforward pipeline ever. Yeah, makes sense exactly, right? Super, super, literally linear pipeline, right? I mean, I did learn about like Zentreya early. I've never really watched them, but I was familiar like with design concept. Estrogen, if I took more of that, I'd be fucked up. Why do they make the plant boss one of the most mobile? Because he's a little people plant. Look at it. He's just a silly guy. I mean, I gotta make a little OC and control him on the screen. Yum. Exactly. Yeah, he's on the water, right, Pingby? He's sleepy. Yeah, I don't know. Boom. Whoa.
Sunflowers are known
No
for their
pressure,
speed and
PP.
mobility kappa.
No pressure, Pippi. It's flower? Yeah. Wow. Dramas just rage quit the game.
All the pressure, PB.
Oh. Pippi! That's alright. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. I'm trying to think. I probably shouldn't have super hold still spell. See, I wanted to get enough faith to be able to use these. Ancient death rank, I don't, because it's like a big explosion and it's kind of sick as hell. 24, I think I can do it. Maybe some fire? Ah, it's something sorcery struggles with a lot.
I actually have stickers from the 4 tubers I watch on the regular on one of my water bottle. 3 of them eventually rebranded, and I am happy they feel more comfortable with their names and models.
That's cool though. That's actually cool. Yeah, there's not a lot of fire options. Like there's these, right? But these aren't actually a lot of fire options for sorcery. Rebrand? I don't have to rebrand your problem. I already am it. I'm they, dude. Oh, you guys. Hi, Lasevian. How are you? Happy times going. Stop. I can't even see what you're doing. Leave me alone. He said no. I will not leave you alone, actually. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might be. Fill my skulls. Fill. the entire screen with spam. I can't get out. I moved, never mind. Tactical, okay. Just cook this them. Whoa, Flowey, you're right, actually. Go, my little squirrel. Rawr, excellent. Yeah, totally, right. Nope, thank you. No, you don't want to touch me. No. Okay, all right. Emergency Doritos, what flavor you got? Wow! You're so right, squad, we beat it! Wow! This is that moment in the movie where like everything is silent and you guys are all like looking for each other and you're like, oh, you guys, we lived, we survived! And you're like holding the like half-dead body of your friend and then suddenly, BOOM! BOOM! Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Ow. You don't have to touch me. You know, it's actually crazy, little flower. You don't have to do that. I'm screwed. I'm mid-movement. Oh my life. Kill. Wow, she's so fast and cool. Smokeroonies, dude, that was awesome. That was a little damage. No, stay in the beam. Stay in the beam. You tried to help, you did help! That was cool! Okay, so the bad part is though, he has another phase. And I am almost out of magic juice. So that's kind of scary. Where did my wife go? She was full HP, but I actually didn't see where she was at. Whoa, phase 3! Managed to get past the character creation, yeah. You made it a pyromancer officer? Why do you regret it? That's what I made. Actually, that's not true. I made mine a pyromancer.
Last thing, I used to mod for 2 of my
What was the second class
friends, but
ID?
because one of them changed their schedule, I
Executioner?
made the difficult decision to tell them I would have to step down from being a mod. I did tell them though that I will still join Thea streams before bed. I am still a mod for the other friend.
You know, modding is a little bit of a different rodeo, so... It's super valid to want to just vibe, you know? I feel like Pyromancer needs multiple turns. It needs two. In my experience, it needs two. I also made Pascal an overseer. He rips. The way he talks to his little servo skull is so cute too. I give him servo skulls again. I think it's Executioner. You were a mid buff? Oh, I think I did Pyromancer Executioner. It's because stuff like Carnival and Misery and whatever is like fucking sick as hell. There's like a bunch of like status boosting stuff too, which works really well with burning. Pretty boggy. I deal gross amounts of damage, but I do need a setup turn. Cause it goes like one of two ways. You can like burn something immediately and it goes and they just fucking die. But the best ideal setup is that you set the flames up and like you keep building, because there's like a buff that like deals more burn damage and you can like stack it. It's crazy kind of. As I say, you can set your pals on fire. I set Heinrichs on fire all the time. But if you hit an enemy and like it's burning and then you kill it, it like explodes and it like pops outward and hits a bunch of other people with the fire. It's kind of sick as hell. But yeah, it does take a little bit of setup to do more than just like flash damage. There's also that like lance, that fire lance beam thing. That thing is also very cool. You can crit this boss's face. You can hit him. You need that? Yeah, it's really cool. There's a lot of really neat flame staves too. The game is very supportive of pyromancy. See, I'm gonna have a hard time doing literally anything different. Ooh, I rolled wrong. For my heretic run. See, I'd love to say I don't want to do another Psyker, but it's not true. I love running Psyker. Good night, God Shoveler. But then the question is, what kind of Psyker do I run? That's like different. I've done like ultra support build with Miss Jin. I've done like ultra DPS build. I guess I could do like a force one. I haven't done that. Like a melee Psyker. I haven't done that. I guess I could do that. Nice. Ah! I ran too far. Worried about how Iconoclast will kind of mess up your build. Any attacks from allies that may hit others are dodged if possible. Any allied ability may target the final ability. That's an interesting predicament that I haven't run into, because that's not how I've run this Psyker for my Iconoclast. That's crazy. My Pyromancer is the dogmatic one. Okay. Yes. Wow, nice job. Hi Valentina, how are you? Happy time zone. She's so tall, you guys. Whoa, she could snap me in half. Hi Ventrix, how are you? Happy time zone. Go! 1,000 little skulls, go! What? 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 Nice job. Nice job. See, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. Hi, Mango. I look so in the zone with my head this huge. Oh. Almost. Funko Pop. Wait, kind of? I see it. Maybe like one more. You find your tank setup kind of hilarious? It seems really effective. I don't know. Good night, Serna. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. NBA Jam Big Head. Oh. The big heads from Rocco's Modern Life. Next is Hippo. Look at Hippo. I never spoke to Kolan. Oh. The bowl cut loser. Isn't he supposed to like spawn in? We did both his invades. Should be in the flooded part. He's sitting somewhere depressed. I hope he stays that way. You forget where he is? Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Bullcup Man. Hi Spades, how are you? Happy 25 Spades, how's it going? Oh. I just watched all those dudes fall over again. It's like they thought about coming to life and no, nay. He's back on the upper level before draining. Look at you guys all running. So cute. Depressed in a room. I hope he stays depressed under a hydraulic press, dude. What do you mean? Hi, Opus. How are you? Happy time zone. Hup. Oh, you guys are so fast. You did not let them hug you. Achoo! Go, my little skulls. Murder. Yippee. Ooh. I say, Monko, that was a large lad. That, I don't think really hit him very well. No, you don't have to do that. Hi, Cactus, how are you? Haha. I hit him in the eyeball. Do you have to type that? You're up next on Twitch partner when you're ready to accept. Oh shit. Oh, well, yeah, I do. We don't accept until 1 AM, so we have 30 minutes. But like they won't be here for 30 minutes, but happy. Thanks. I'm surprised. Normally we have a spotter come in to remind me. That's crazy. That's okay. I'm all over it. Seamless Co-op it is. Seamless Co-op, and it's got crowd control also. It's got boop. Hello, PP. You found the spot, you don't see him here yet. Oh. Hi, Lucian. How are you? Hi, Droplet. Welcome to you as well. Mr. Depresso. Oh, is he normally here? He's not here for me either. Should see him. I do not see him. Monka. Hi, Fochu. Do you think it's a case where I need to sever? We beat him twice. We beat him in the one cathedral. In the castle before Lion, I think you are correct. I'm pretty sure we did do both of those. Ballarat, definitely. Church on the way, definitely. Yes, confirm. Try sever then? Okay. Let's see how it goes. Well, he's not here. Do I need to, like, sit at a thingy and come back? Is something bad? Does he not want to come? Is it later? Will he not show up until then? That's Hornson? Ah, yeah. Hornson, different lad. Hornson, different lad than this gentleman we're looking for. This is Mr. Bullcut, man. I'm gonna go run back.
よ
I heard those or. I heard those. Up. Can try checking invade sports. Just in case. That's fair. What is it? Belleroden. Should be quick check. Yeah. Ow. Leave me alone. You're uninvited. Achoo. That fall was incredible. I slid right off. You remember? I remember doing them both as well. I remember doing them both too. Hey, look out. Thank you. I like hit the ground corner and then slid and away I went. Away I went. Like Buddha. True. That's not true though. No one was there to ruin my fall. You guys, I miss rework. It was Willow's ghost. And Orlando. Bum 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 bum. I didn't swap my spells back. Oops. Damn, that sucks. It... 1, 2. Smelly individual. Yeah. We all think it's funny when I lose my rooms. I don't have the key you're supposed to get from the second invade. Second invade is... Let me check my inventory. Maybe that's the problem? Okay, let's see. Inventory? Okay. Prayer room key. I do not see it. Of this you are correct. Church of the Crusade, okay. Hi, Leda. Whoa. Look at her.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
But while my devote, I might trust. No, wait. I can.
No. You don't have to kill anybody. Shoot her! I killed her last time, I think.
Then Marika, and
Surely. So true. Hopefully the door already open. I mean, if it is, it is. But I guess let's go find out. This game is so pretty. Like, hot diggity, dude. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. We definitely killed him in here. Oh, a rune arc for me. Try Belleroid just in case, okay. That's in the big little, you know, English speaking words that I speak. Is this it? Wait, where's the warp to it? Private altar is the closest? Never mind, I'm so smart. Nobody saw anything. Ballarat 1 is the one that's fricked up? Okay. I forgot you were here. Oh my god. Monka. Listen, wife, if you hit him just a little bit, he'll die. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, yes, thank you. Whoa. Do not jump down there. Stick to the right. That's left. I know my directions. Wow. Oh, here it is. Get back there, wife. Yeah, causing mayhem and destruction on these individuals. Oh, hold on a minute. Look at how cool she is, man. Little spinning ground slidey. Bigger head? It does. It does. It's because it makes my hat bigger. I don't know where she is. She went to go pick a fight. What are we trying to accomplish? There is a invasion whose results we should have that are not happening. And so I'm checking to see if the invasion is broken for me. Like we should have had a result from it. And we don't have the result from it. So I was checking on Sever really quick to see if I had done it. But nothing's happening. So that's unfortunate. Maybe he broken. Yeah, well, I mean, so it goes, you know? I literally have no idea where she is. That's crazy. She just decided to go, like, kill some guys. Power to her, I guess, though. I guess he stays depressed forever. Yeah, it's not a big deal quest, so I was like, I'm okay with this. It's fine. It is what it is. Wife is off to buy some groceries for real. Where did she go? Girlfriend, what problem did you go to cause? I don't even see you. That bird is gone. Clearly she killed that bird. Whatever. I'll come back. I'll come back. It's alright. I don't think we're going to see that to fruition. Wonder if you becoming me. Well, it shouldn't matter. Like all the other quests have been okay. Interesting. Interesting. Because it meant you would have had the item. But you don't have the item. You see what I mean? When to become one. God, how old is that song? Hippo next, yum. We can hippo. I guess I should go pick up my nothing. Old enough to creak your bones. That's just, you know, any day of the week. Was that Spice Girls? Sure was. Sure was. Sorry, I'm getting some revenge and then I'll be there. Delicious. Tasty. Yum. Okay. Ba? Thanks for the scout report, Onwin. I like how this game just constantly tells me I have no skill. There's a red bear boss at the pond outside. Okay, let's do it. Yogi. Roast. Unknown. Pausers. You punched his face in the void. He deserved it. Monka. He already looked punched. That's just how his face looks. It's just how he is. It's really hard having a bowl cut in these trying times, okay? In the pond outside. Oh, this marker. He has Yamcha pose, yeah. No worries, Chi. Enjoy your snacker. Is there anything deeper to him than being a zealot? Honestly, I don't remember. I do not recall. Oh, that pond. Oh, I come to here then. I come to here then. Wow. Oh, Peepee's got all the Briar armor on, I see. I see. Hey, Peepee got thorns. If we were not meant to eat cheese, why does it taste so good? You know, I think we are meant to eat cheese, but we're also meant to suffer. To show us that many good things in life, the most delicious things in life, the most savory, the most satisfying, also comes with great peril. He's the Ultra Commander-in-Chief of the Maraka Sim Society. Yeah, everything in life has duality. Exactly, being exactly. Oh, I see it. I see the bear. I didn't swap my spells out, so... Whoops! Oh, you guys, this pond is full of balls. That's crazy. With great peril becomes no responsibility. That's true though. Consequences? Not for this, lass. I don't think so. Yeah, I see that you don't want me to finish the spell. I see it. Too bad I'm too fast of a caster for you. Curious. Hi 1920, how are you? Happy time zones to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Look at all these little balls. Yeah, happy time zone. These bears are the worst. It's that like phase 2 roar that they do. So smelly. Oh, nice dagger, dudes. Already casted. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Don't have to touch me, little bear. No, no. I also am simply a wee little lamb, and I have no tasty flavors for you little whatsoever. Oh. Oh. You have 70 fuck-ass rocks? Listen, use them. Use them. They are there to be used, no? You get a bear hat! Which of you left food in your car? I really, really wanted those chocolate bars, though. Do you think they're still good? Did the bear get them? Is it still intact? That's actually a true story. Camping trip out in sequoias? It was not I. But one of the folks I went camping with, they have like these crates that you're supposed to lock up all of your food in. Like literally lock it up. You don't leave it in your car or nothing. Because the bears will break in. I gotta go get my stuff. Oops. But they left a entire, like, big box, because we were gonna make a load of s'mores, right? And they left a big box of chocolate bars. Wow, just sitting on the camping table. Like, out in the open. Well, a little family of black bears decided that would be a very tasty treat. A mama and 3 cubs. Picked it up in their mouth. Went running away with it. And they were so dedicated to those chocolate bars, they went chasing after the frickin' bear, dude. Hi, Ahmed. How are you? Happy time zone. And the bear ended up dropping them. But like, you can't eat that. You can't eat that. It was like covered in their spit. Numbers are still intact, dog. I'm not eating something a bear bit into. Do you know how many parasites those dudes have? Takes balls to chase a bear? No. I think you mean it takes a lack of brain cells to chase a bear. No chocolate for s'mores. We had more. But I like to just roast the marshmallows anyway, so... Second time today talking about parasites. Well, both times were related to bears is a good vector. Bears and rabies and all that. Listen, my scope of what's considered disgusting is a little bit different than some other people's. To me, this is simply idle chatter. Sending worms of various sizes. I moved a rock today and found a bunch of really big fat earthworms underneath it. Can bears eat chocolate? I don't know, but that bear sure wanted it. I actually don't know if bears can't have theobromine. I have no idea. But either way, it's just gonna be the sugar that like screws with them, if anything. Because the amount of like cocoa, like dark cocoa kind of stuff that's like actually toxic to a lot of animals, it's not really in like Hershey's chocolate bars. Like they'd have to eat an exorbitant amount of those. The thing that's really scary is like baking chocolate. Oh. Like I thought he could show up and step on me. That's crazy. Guys, it's dark. Nice axe, dude. Your axe looking really round today. Damn, dude, you're really sticking out your axe. They prefer vanilla? Wait, cute. I didn't know that. Who asked? Me! It's because you're so cute. $60K, huh? Isn't soy milk latte with vanilla just a form of 3-bean soup? Thank you. The next time I drink that, I'm reporting it to my nutrition card as 3-bean soup. Wait, I need to change my spells. I'm a fool. How's Vespa? I went riding for about an hour yesterday. I was practicing using the front and the back brakes together. It went pretty good. I did learn going uphill from a stop. So let's say I'm stopped, and this is a really steep slope, granted that this hill is. Making a turn from a cold stop on a hill is really scary for me. I swing way too wide. I have to practice that, which is such a like narrow specific situation, so I'm not really gonna run into a lot, but I need to. Vespas are automatic, yeah. Sure are. Twin moon again? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Oh! Flower. Pride, yeah, of course. Today is a good day for this, yes? Oh. Oh. Stopping and going straight is okay. Going downhill and turning, no big deal. It's the stopping on a hill and having to, from a stop, turn in. Turning while going up a hill without stopping, super fine as well. It's like such a specific thing, but it's something that there's a couple of like neighborhoods that have things like that. And you know, typically these neighborhoods aren't really that busy, so it's not like I couldn't just like wait for a vehicle to pass. It's not like there's heavy traffic. But this specific situation, I swing too wide. It's because I'm trying to like get speed enough to counter the hill, but you also have to turn. It's difficult. It's difficult. I just have to practice. You have a motorbike license and drove for years. Scooter likes... You only did once. Felt scary, really? I think they're quite smooth to ride. The Vespa's been a very smooth ride. Hi Killer, how are you? Happy time zone. No, that's the worms coming out of the hippo. You know, we were talking about parasites or whatever. There we go. That was free. Yeah, that dude got bodied, man. I see him. Very different sitting stance. It is. It is a different sitting stance because, you know, you're not tucked up as much. It is like proper sit, right? Like you're in a chair. Hi, hello, Raiders. Hello. Everybody say hello. This is Pride Train coming in. Hi, everybody. Hello, Frenchie. How are you? Hi. Happy time zone, everybody. How is DVD? I hope you had a really good stream. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Happy time zone, you all. Frenchie, if you or any of your Raiders are coming in, first of all, hi, welcome, happy Pride. But if any of you need to get anything to eat or drink, any self-care, decompress, if it's getting late, you gotta go run and sleep, anything at all, your self-care is priority here. So please take care of yourselves. But I'm very happy to be host for all of you guys. We're playing Elden Ring right now, Seamless Co-op with CrowdControl. And we are going to be continuing Raid Train, of course, at about 2 hours from now, 3 a.m. Hi, Frenchie. Hello, happy Pride. Thank you, Garis. Thank you. I hope you had a really good stream, Frenchie. Welcome. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna raid Rascal after this as well. Do we want to keep going inside castle or are we able to do... Oh, Bella, thank you for following. Welcome in. Or are we able to do like Scary Forest Town. This whole zone. It's in this section. Okay. We keep going to get to Midra. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Inconceivable. Keep on saying that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. We have to drop down nowhere later. Ah, okay. I'm realizing in this moment I don't have my fast blade on anymore. Illusion, whoa. Ah, okay, okay. Ah! Wow, oh my goodness, wait, I almost forgot. Hi, welcome. Hello to you. Since I think this is my first time meeting a lot of you. Hi, my name is Ivy. I am very demi and also rolling off the edge. I'm also very pan. These are reasons why Pride is so cool for me specifically. But I play a lot of Souls-like this. We do a lot of Warhammer stuff. We play a lot of horror games, some indies as well. Maybe it's your jam. Maybe it's your jam. Yeah, hi readers, hello. I'm very bad at introducing myself. I'm coming back. I dropped all my spaghetti. Gravity will never get me. Ooh. I don't see one. I don't see one. Sorry. My soul struck out. Nope, not in. Also, you know what's second to gravity? Someone's sitting at the grace and resetting enemies all over me, so I did it too. I will continue to be the problem, thank you. Hey Echo, how are you? Happy time zone. Who keeps sitting down? I just did because I got respawned onto. I'm stuck behind everyone else with all the enemies with 6 times health on me solo. It's really fun and cool. I just lost 500k runes over it too. Any asses a win? Yeah. Hi combatant, how are you? Howdy howdy. It's whatever. Good night, Kaika. Have good sleep, have good dreams, Kaika. Have really good relax, have really good relax. I will not cease being a problem. That was close. No, it wasn't. I fucking died. What do you mean close? Tired but you're well. Gosh, that's such a vibe, isn't it? Such a vibe, isn't it? 500k. Couldn't leave your room. Yeah, I was trapped literally on this little landing. Cause there's 1, 2, I think 4 guys who encountered them this way. I mean, it's whatever. But yeah, I couldn't come back to you guys. Yeah. Progress? Not on my watch, says Asia. Of course not. Ooh, fun. Hi Fudge, how are you? Happy time zone. How's it going? Oh, hi. You're what hit me. That's right, there's one there and then there's one down the hall too. Hi Necrotic, how are you? Happy time zone. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Pew, pew. How's it going? Suffering, pure suffering. But you know, you're playing Elden Ring, such a go, yeah? Pot. Oh, hello, PP. How's it going, Fight? How are you? Oh, my stove. Wow. 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 You, a piece of candy. For me, give. Liver. You guys want some liver? Your entrance is this part. Okay. Look at these little guys that just like apparate in. They're so cute, actually. These are like funerary pyre boats, no? You want their hat? Ooh. Do they drop it when they die? I've already cast my spell. Fee. Oh. Militia saw. Well, I guess they did saw. That's true. Foot. Pickled foot. Pickled liver, pickled foot. Oh, here comes one. Little smeller man. No hat. No hat. Oh, thank you. Lador. But it's scary. Oh. More ladder? What happens when you summon those and I'm on the ladder? Ow. Oh. I guess that's it. Was just luck in the forest? Don't need luck where we're going. I don't have my rat killer, actually. I did not put the spell back on, so that's a problem. It's actually kind of like a really big problem. Oh, I'm stuck in a bunch of... Ooh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You know, I really gotta put that back on. Ah, I drank my juice. Drink it. Go. Out. Out. Well, I'm gonna have to come back to you guys, I think. I don't think I'm allowed to leave this room. Apologies. I still have a bunch of rats waiting for me out there. Yum, 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 yum. They do kind of get a little silly with it when I get hit with these, though. You wish you had brats waiting for you. I mean, I have several I could message, I guess. I don't know if that counts as waiting so much as responsive, though. Just kidding. I'm the hugest person there is, and the rats are dead. I need to put back on my sword, though. Despiser of progress. I think they really like summoning the funny balls there. Listen, it's interesting seeing how the balls interact with the environment. Like they go all straight, like really long and thin straight. Oh, time for nap time. When I'm like, when they're falling, like if I'm under some effect of gravity, I don't know. Hi Soren, how are you? Good night, Soren. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. The rats are honestly the scarier part in that bit, not the bows, because, well, I forgot to change back to my sword, which is my rat killer. That's why. So that one's on me. Oh,
You have obtained Rat Killer.
rat killer. Yeah, it's a frost sword. If you guys ever wondered how you defeat mini rats, you have rat infestation. You need to free yourself of mini rat. This cutscene isn't killable. Oh, do you guys all have to individually go through it? Torrent refuses. He's scared. He was scared. He can die here. He's peepo scared, dude. There was a lot of room. You think we could have fit everybody in there? This one. My moonblade. Ooh, a piece of candy, you guys. Yum. Furnace visage. It scared you. He's scared. Torrent spooked out. Dum da 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 dum dum dum. Dum da da dum da da dum da da dum dum dum. Und. To drop the bass sound. Captain Wolver's speech is kind of chills. Uh-oh. Uh-oh-ly. Maybe don't want to say that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wanted to jump in there. Might find yourself under the pressure of a bolter. Ah! Hi, Slice and Dice. How are you? Happy time zone. How are you? How are you? How's it going? You don't wanna do that. On the wall! He drowned us okay. Oh, nice job. Nice work. Oh, yum. You're going to some special education program. Wow, special training. Whoa, Lee. What kind of servitor do you think you're going to be turned into? Nice job. Nice job. Buy merch. True? Based? Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm mid-cast. I'm sorry, Torrent. I was mid-cast. Oh, I'm so evil to him. I can call him back then. Oh, that's a... Oh, nice dagger. Wait, oh, huge actually. Huge. Nice job, Crappy. These guys scared me so much when I was playing solo. They're really scary. Yangxi! I know, I literally bailed him out. And let him perish. Poor guy. Isn't there a second one that comes up as well? Or is it only him? Yoshi is the real team player, dude. He's in it to win it. Hello, Rose. You gotta light the second one. Oh, need a furnace pot. Oh, it's the one that's laying down here. It's the one that's here, and then you throw the pot into him. Is that right? He's sitting up against the wall. Ah. Pickle! Wow. So much refilling of pot. Rakshasa is down on the side of the river, aren't they? There's like a little wall that sort of goes upwards from there, and Rakshasa's on the left. You're in a loading screen. Loading screen? Oh. Oh. Yes? Ooh, you guys, I remembered something so good. What? How did I remember that? Hello? Oh, look out. I really like Rakshasas, you guys. They're kind of like insanely cool. I don't even know if I want to call them antagonists, because they don't necessarily have to be. Restart? Okay, dramas. They're really cool adversaries, I don't know, to have in D&D stuff. I think they're insanely cool. John reverse hands. Yeah, but they can like transform and stuff. And like they're not, I mean, yeah, they're evil, but like sometimes they're like not evil to you. And like their shapeshifting means like they're super little crafty. What am I stuck on? I think it's just the tree. Oh! Never mind, tree is no longer a problem. Oh, there's two of these guys. Oh, yeah. You also crashed on the... It's because I mentioned Rakshasa, you guys. They got them. The Rakshasa got them. They're being replaced as we speak, dude. Freaking Monka. Nice. You parlayed with the only Rakshasa you've seen in Descent to Avernus. I think they're so cool. I wish more people used them. What if they get me next? I can't. There we go. I couldn't get off of Torrent. Sorry. I don't know why. I was just sitting on him. Oh, funny. Oh, sorry, rats. Excuse me. I need a quick drink, rats, if you don't mind. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die. Do I have any house? Whoa! Beach time. Do you have really good beach weather as well? Grilled cheese toast. Don't ask where you found the cheese. Can I ask where you found the bread for the toast? Go, my rats. It's like Pokemon. Go, my balls. Info on Zario for soul coins. I carried around soul coins on my monk Because, like, it has no detriment to you until you go over, like, your constitution modifier's worth or something. So, I was carrying them around intending to use them as bargaining chips. You know, I think that's something Cordelia would do too. That's fair enough. It's on the East Coast. Whoa, you're getting the really big heat wave then. Hi, Starlight, how are you? Happy time zone. Aw, thank you. Yeah, happy Pride. The cheese is from my sink. Armin, I didn't have any cheese in my sink. What does that mean? Why? I didn't have any in there. Transsexual. Pan fellows unite, dude. Oh, you guys are alive. You are not corpses. Wonka. I have no idea where everyone else is actually. It's your birthday. Wow, happy birthday. Wait, what? Even a couple days ago. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Well, yeah, but just because I ate the shredded cheese over the sink doesn't mean I dropped any cheese into the sink. You do that so it captures anything in case you do, so you don't have to get out a plate. Ow. I got a slight. What's boy dinner? I don't know. Yeah, happy birthday. You went to Rakshasa? Plink, plink, plink. Hi, Hockey. How are you? Happy time zone. Hello, hello. How are you? How's it going? Final Fantasy 14. Were you doing Reigns? Or MSQ? Yeah, hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Happy time zone. Wrong house. Ooh. Maybe. I'm out of juice. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Baba. Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, howdy. Hi, loading. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Oh, and Zero. Oh, my goodness. Wait, were you guys all playing together? Hi, Zero. Hi, Halki. Hi, Baba. Hi. How's it going? That's one way to get back to the grace. I did indeed. Did I go wrong way? Blah, 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 blah. You're in Post-Realm Reborn patch. Oh, nice. So you actually get to play good parts of game now, yeah? You're taking them through MSQ. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying it. What? I hope you guys have been enjoying it a lot. What are you guys playing as? What are your classes? Did I not just see rats? I'm losing it. You have a lot of patch. I will say Realm Reborn, and a little after, of course, is kind of like the biggest struggle to get through. After that, there's a lot more interesting hooks and like characters. Realm Reborn was that bad. That's why they've rewritten it twice. Compared to, like, I don't know, any of the content afterwards, it's like notoriously difficult to get through. That's why a lot of people don't end up staying in game. That's why I've never gotten past the beginning. Yeah, it's a really common sentiment. Listen, if you enjoyed it, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It is super not always the case. Sir Toots, thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome in. So I have no idea where to go, and you guys have gone so far, you're glitching on my screen, so I don't know which direction you've gone. If you're wondering why I'm people standing emoji. It's so slow. Well, so that's the issue, right? The pacing. And honestly, I think that's the biggest crime it has. I don't actually think there's much wrong, you know, with it, except the pacing is horrendous. And so it makes it feel very exhausting for new players to get through. It's not a good introduction to the rest of your play experience. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It lasts so long? Yeah. Yeah. Takes 40 hours to tell a 10-hour story. No, that's exactly the issue. It has huge pacing problems. I think, honestly, I understand. I feel like every time I bring this up, someone gets upset with me. If you like your pancakes, you like your pancakes. Just because I say I like waffles doesn't mean I think you're a horrible person. I need to put that out there. I think fetch quests are fucking awful and need to be deleted out of the game. They accomplish literally nothing. Fetch quests and, hey, go talk to XYZ back and forth like 3 times. Awful. And they spread out the length of the stories so much it actually becomes a terrible slog. I think that's honestly...
MS why do you hate bagels?
Realm Reborn. It persists entirely all the way to Dawn Trail. But I do think it's Realm Reborn's biggest problem overall. Because it's such a long way for you to traverse and you don't have things like flight. Very, very imminently. You know what I mean? That kind of eased the burden a little bit. Story part's important and good base. Execution's not great. No, exactly. Exactly. I agree with you. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have been enjoying it. As you get through it, many cool things await you. Many cool things await you. Good night, Ran. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Also, I saw... Who said they were playing Sage? Sage is my main. I play, Sage? Dancer? Red Mage. I love Sage. Yeah, good night, Ran. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest super well. I don't know where everyone else is, you guys. And I cannot open because we're in combat. I just feel bad because every time... Did he tell me to come back to the bar every other quest? Yep. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I feel bad because every time I bring it up, someone's like, I really like how they did the fetch quest. I love fetch quest. I'm not saying you have to hate them. But they do make the game way more long. It's like false bloating. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy them, but it is unnecessary bloat. And I think the game is so big, you don't really need that anymore. Like, I know fetch quests are kind of a staple for MMOs, but I don't know. I feel like 14 is so big. It's not really something it needs, you know? Hey, Omega, how are you? Happy time zone. Hello. You play Sage. White Mage. Ah, you love healing. You love healing. You love shielding. They were white mage, their ult doesn't have Sage. Understandable. Yeah, especially for where you're at. They were more necessary? Yes. That's what I was like. I super get it, right? But at this stage of game, like, you know, I'm like Endwalker doing fetch quests and I'm suffering. They just, oh, please stop. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. But that's just my opinion because I don't enjoy them. I wanna see. Puzzles would be interesting. I think the thing is I just want to see the story, right? I don't care how, you know, much it gets shortened or whatever if you don't have the filler quests. I don't need those. Oh, I shouldn't say filler because I like doing side quests. That's different. Side quests are different from fetch quests also. Like, doing stuff for little side characters is cute, and I do like having the option to do that. The stealth ones are so bad only because the AI is, like, really difficult. It's especially when you have... Aren't there, like, a couple of them PB2? I think I did these. Where, they're stealth quests, but you have to escort as well. Shivers. Shivers. Fragment! Be happy. But if any of you, my goodness, thank you guys all for coming here. Wow, I hope you guys had a really, really good time playing. Wow, you have so many fun things ahead too if you guys are gonna keep playing through. Big happy. But if any of you need to do any post-stream care, if you guys have to eat or drink, decompress, go sleep, right, and run for any reason at all, please take care of yourselves well, but welcome in. Hello. In a very specific capacity.
My
When you
face
want
when
to
the
tour a player on
NPC
the
I have
area,
to escort walks faster than I
I'll
walk,
disagree.
but slower than I sprint.
Because here's food for thought. If you want to tour a player around the area, put the story around the whole area. If you don't fill the area full of story, it wasn't necessary to begin with. Does that make sense? You're supposed to be doing that as you're telling the story, not with fetch quests. To me, that's part of like doing cohesive storytelling. Maybe Jerry have a quest or two? Yeah. Because otherwise, why are you moving around? If the NPCs or the relevant story bits aren't, why are you? You know? I don't know. It does feel a lot better. See, that's Realm Reborn's problem is you don't have those mounts and like the fly speed and all of that. That's part of what makes it feel like it takes longer. Yeah, for sure. What if the stories that tell of futility and repetitive nature of existence? There's definitely some patches for 14 where it's basically like Sufferborn. They're driving in despair, right? The point is despair and the feeling of despair. Oh! Hi folks, how are you? Happy time zone. Oh my goodness. I suddenly see so many gay little rainbows. Happy, dude. We're on the Pride River! Happy! Whoa. They stopped. Oh, there you are. Hi! You like Guild Wars 2 style. Story quests are quests you always have. Everyone else's activities are in a particular zone. Spread around it, and you don't have to. I do like 14's storytelling. I think that's part of why like not getting to interact with the storytelling feels so bad, right? Because I think they have really good juice in there, you know? Well, that's exactly it, right, really? It takes you out of the urgency a lot, too. Yeah. Hello, Rakshasa. Oh, Rakshasa hurt me a lot. Ouch. Anyway. You might have MMO brain rot. See, I've been playing them forever, too. I remember before there was even, like, you know, massive term for MMO, right? I found them tedious then, too. I think the only time I did not mind fetch quests, when you... It's like faction stuff. When you're doing, like, faction stuff in, like... I mean, any game, but, like, Warcraft especially. I don't mind them then. But then it's not part of main story. You know what I mean? You hate that spell? It deals shit tons of damage, sorry. It will continue. I also don't like have an alternative. The microcosm will continue until morale improves. Tell this person I said hello. Do that, they're also like, will tell them I said hello. And you ping pong back and forth. Yeah. I think there's, I've done a lot of the, there's like side story stuff where you're acting as like one of the Moogle mail delivery people, right? You're like delivering Moogle mails or whatever. So cute. I love those a lot. That's what I was saying. I love side quests that give you the option to do stuff like that. You love 14, by the way. That's the hard thing too. I probably sound so negative, but I love every like other bit of the game. You know what I mean? It was 11? Oh, cute. You had printed guides for it as well. Wow. Great katana. Wow. Wow. Executioner just hit, y'all. You You'd rather not have a main story? Huh? Then what's the point? I think 14... I think 14 stands a little bit apart from other MMOs in that you are following a... It's like you're simulating being part of, but you are following a core Final Fantasy party. And there's not really adjacent experience in a lot of other MMOs. I don't know. I also, frankly, MMOs for me now are difficult to like delve into. Yeah, normally MMOs, you are the guy, right? Whereas this, like, you're part of team, right? And that's huge. The team is like huge, right? I think it's a little bit different. Ooh, happy. Wow. Rather play a single player RPG? No, that's understandable. Yeah. That's understandable. But I guess then what are you doing in an MMO? If there's no main story at all, what drives you from point A to point B? Or like what flavors a boss? Or like in your mindset, what is it that you would look for with that? Ah, I'm getting hugged to death. There we go. There we go. Number go up? What's the point? I think this is like the disconnect for me, and that I'm like, but why? Why would you do that? No big central story. I think I sort of understand. My stuff! Each one's own having a narrative. Aww. So you want like more like microcosms rather than like overarching multi-expansion recurring character kind of vibe. You want this is not that like this will probably feel good to anyone to hear, but you know, like Genshin does something very similar where Genshin has like location-based story arcs for sure. Theirs is so they can sell gacha, but similar mindset. Number go up, yeah. No, I super know why people do number go up, but you just want waifus. Bethesda Games. When you play Morrowind or Skyrim, you're soloing an MMO. You want to play with other people. Well, as you'll see, because me and Jin have just set it up, there's Skyrim together. You could play with some people. Same with Morrowind. Genshin, you like that? There's a storyline in the first few human zones of the Brotherhood. Has no major tie-in, not something you have to engage with. 14, yeah, 14 you do literally have to do it. Really old style, wow. I see the vision. I see it.
Bill's here.
I think doing that for too long though, cause see, to me that's like an introductory. I don't know. I bring up Genshin or MMOs like that in general, because they all kind of do that a little bit, or excuse me, gacha games in general, right? I think they do location really well, but it's because they tie characters to location, and the appeal is so that you get the, you know, you pay for the characters or whatever, but I don't know. I enjoy that kind of like locale exploration, because someone else brought up exploration as part of like fetch quests and stuff. I do feel Wuba and Genshin and things like this actually do those types of things quite well. I don't know. I can't speak for Genshin now, but like the first 3 zones of Genshin especially, very, very good in that way. Yeah, Wuwa is, I enjoyed Wuwa a lot as well. Did we skip Hippo? Was there another Hippo we were supposed to encounter? Oh? Oh, unskippable stuff or unspeedable stuff is like painful. Yeah, PB. I can't stand ZZZ. It's so funny what like your brain individually, like on an individual level, turns on and off from, you know? First game you... Oh, God, see, it's the first... I wouldn't even say the first. I detested it. And I even tried it after the revamp, because I tried it when it was, like, first coming out. And then I tried it after the revamp. My brain hates it. I cannot connect with anything. But that's such an individual thing, right? The exploration in Wuwa and early Genshin is, like, crazy pog, dude. You had an auto-clicker for Genshin? Oh, I think I'm of a similar mindset, Dramis. I'm of a similar mindset in that way. It was your favorite Hoyo game? See, I can't. But that's... Listen. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you can. I have to qualify again. But it just disconnected for me. I mean, it's quite popular. Same with Star Rail. I could not. I got through first couple zones of Star Rail and liked it. And then you get to this, like, frost zone. Really heavy. Gosh, it's like the 3rd area or so. Couldn't do it anymore. Detested it. Turned my brain off. Yeah, no, exactly, Slice and Dice. It literally that was literally the issue. It literally turned into hallway simulator. 100%. That was also my problem with it. I agree. It stinks because the combat was really, honestly, kind of interesting, but I don't know. It disconnected for me. And, you know, here's the thing. I just stopped playing. Same with, like, ZZZ. I just stopped playing. It's no big, right? You're doing your dailies? Heck yeah. Okay, gameplay is ass. Is this a joke? Are you telling a joke? Haven't played a gacha? Me neither. Wuwa was my last. And Wuwa really, really made me upset. With some... character design choices, like mechanical design choices. And I have not been back since. I guess there's always Grand Blue. I've never left Grand Blue. Sadly, hi Tanner Lisk. Every qualify just because I don't like it. Well, I feel like I have to because I've run into quite a few situations where I'll say like, oh, you know, I don't care for this, or I feel this way about it, and I'll feel quite strongly about something, right? But in those cases, you know what I mean? It just means I don't interact with it, right? I don't think it says anything about anybody else if they do. But some people, I think, and I'm not speaking of anyone here, but some people get very, it's almost like overprotective, right? Because it's something that has a lot of meaning to them. And it's like, well, I'm not saying it can't, but to them it feels very, very wounding, I suppose, to have someone disagree, right? It's a bit of a slow burn. Story and gameplay pacing gets better. See, I refuse to spend like 15 hours trying to invest in something getting better. I think I'm actually only almost through the end of what people consider really slow. Like, but I couldn't do it anymore. To me, it's disrespectful of my time. I think that's the part that my brain with gachas gets lost on. once I feel like a gacha, and this is true of MMOs actually too, once I feel an MMO or a gacha becomes disrespectful of my time, and it happens often because they don't want you to leave the game, right? They want you to stay playing the game. But to me, when it becomes disrespectful of my time, I will leave. I don't play anymore. Because I'm like, well, I'm not going to invest all that time. You know what I mean? Hear it? Yeah. I think I'm actually, like I said, almost through what people consider the really slow part, but I just can't go back. Well, there's so little of it, you know what I mean? There's so little of it. There's so little time, you guys. Gachas don't reward you for investing either. I don't think MMOs do either. But it's that same kind of mentality, I think. That's why I don't like fetch quests. They waste my time. That's why I don't like some things with like gachas. They're literally trying to just wheedle my time. It's the same core feeling that I receive, right? But yeah, it's all personal, because to some people what wheedles my time, that's really enjoyable to them. They want to sink time into dailies where they do XYZ or whatever. Totally. Totally, right? Oh. Wait, that's so funny. I've never fallen off a ladder like that before. I had so many rats follow me, I fell. I've never had that happen before.
He asked, am I a furry for liking pulcra?
I don't know who that is. I can't pass judgment because I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me get free of hazards and I'll take a look-see for you. I will say though, there's quite a few characters in ZZZ, and there is no disrespect because like furry designers, honestly, their brains work differently in like a positive way. Yeah, it's just a furry designer. You know what I mean? OSHA violation. You're hoarded. Ah. I wanna go up the ladder. Hey, can I go up the ladder? I don't know who's on here. Thank you. It has good style. See, I disagree. I actually hate it. But I do not like this like modern almost like futuristic realism kind of thing. I do not enjoy it. For me personally, I don't enjoy stuff like that. And also, I really hate how much there are certain characters that are designed in a very particular way. And I really wish the designers wouldn't. They are very clearly appealing to a very certain subsect of people that I don't want to get too into. But yeah. Do not, yeah. Whee! But yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of like interesting little bits. I would love for a game to take like that exploration kind of like, it feels like whimsy, you know what I mean, from gacha games and or make it not gacha. I don't know, to me that exploration would be very cool, but you know. A friend of yours used to work for a mobile cake company. They did a Star Trek game, intended to do reasonably deep. RPG, gacha starting doing well. They shifted, or... Yeah. It stinks because that's part of like, you know, that's how you pay your designers and everything else, right? And it's super understandable. But also, You love map clearing. Genshin and Wuwa both had a mechanic where you could tell if like chests or secrets were within a certain radius of you. I 100%ed, and one of the areas is a couple of them actually. It's over 100%. Well, I like literally completionist so many areas because of that. To me, that was really fun to put my brain into. That's the kind of tedium my brain wanted because it wasn't required. Right. And it was kind of neat seeing where designers would hide stuff. But, I don't know. Oh! Well, I ate a cannon. The Genshin 100% on the map is only like 90. Yeah, there's a lot of, like 108, 100 and whatever, you know? Yeah. And Konomiya, yeah, the first couple zones in Genshin especially. And I only say that because...
MSIV, I sent you a DM of who Pulko is. Judge me.
Oh, okay. I only say that because I haven't completed the last couple of areas, so I can't speak to them. But I'm sure they've continued the same trend. They do really interesting level design. I think there was one fun part too, like coming back to 14. I think there was one really fun thing about 14. They had the sightseeing log. I actually really like the sightseeing log. That character's not enough to be a furry. I think people are pulling your leg, Lycan. That's not enough animalism to be a furry. It's borderline. I don't think so. It's like saying a Nekomimi is a furry, and I don't agree with that. Just because you put cat ears and a tail on a cute girl doesn't mean they're a furry. Good night, Ricky. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really well. A snout and paws and stuff, you know what I mean? If she had digitigrade feet, yeah. Stuff like that is what's missing out of that. In my opinion, Hi, Dr. Hoof, how are you? Happy time zone, welcome in. You wish she had mask off? I only see it with it, so I don't know. It's the only thing I was sent, the only reference I was sent. And it's really, really popular to put bite masks on normal, like, human-ish characters. She's got snout and paws, I'll feel differently. But I don't know, listen. There are levels. I think if you're getting that detailed, you're already in the sauce. You know? I was asked for my opinion as someone who is not in the sauce. Right? How's it going, Daft Punk? How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Is there a reason why elevator is scary? Should I have gone the other way? Did I miss an item pickup? Hi, Misfit. Welcome, welcome. You're glad you're in it. Wow, welcome. Not really? Okay. Oh, I guess that's a little more so. Yeah, I see it, Lycan. If that's what's underneath mask and it's visible, like, yeah, I can see it then. But I raise you the question, right? I raised you the question, okay, Lycan? Who cares? Let's see, furry artists do some banger art, dude. Who cares? Alright, Jory. Dang, Jory trying to get on me, dude. You do stuff. Oh, do you feel better? Did you get a lot of rest, Miss Fate? Just putting animal ears or a tail? Yeah. To me, that's not it. That's a different thing, right? But I don't know. Y'all do you. If you see something like that, and to you, that's like furry, by all means, right? Who am I to tell you no? That's your yum. Enjoy your yum, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, migraines are. Well, like, you literally, it's so hard to function because you can't, like, escape it, you know. You think she has toe beams? She's wearing, well, hold on. She's wearing shoes. I don't think she has toe beams. She's wearing normal shoes. Those are human feet shoes. If she was up all in, like, more forward, I would see it. But she got some weird feet if she's wearing normal shoes with that. He didn't get to summon, I know. My guy got a little beated up. Please stop cooking. I think Koyo in general does pretty good designs, character designs. Ganyu, my daughter, my sweet baby. Light is really triggering for you then. It's really harsh. Well, I hope you get the rest you need. I hope it passes you over. You guys say goodbye to... Oh, no. No, 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 no! I'm gonna get off of him. My baby. You know this my hair? Yeah. This is pride hair. I have a lot of colored toggles, but this is our pride hair. You love it so much. Yippee! You had 600k runes? Not at making me look at what I had. What do I do, though? I do need arcane, but I think I'm just gonna have to reset for it. I mean, yeah. Shh. I think it's hide heels and white front. No, it's not. I'm looking at her shoes right now. They're flat on the floor. Those are just normal, like, platforms. I think I literally own shoes like that. They're just literally like platformed Mary Janes. Turn back! Turn back, Dramis! It's too spooky, apparently. I don't know. Hoyo has good design sense, character-wise, a lot at the time. Platform shoes? Yeah, that's literally all they are. There's... Cats don't walk like that. Animals don't walk like that. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there's no escape. Cannot even be touched. You put a marker for map pickup, thank you. Maybe I should eat enough to level. How much is it? $84. Oh gosh, 1k. I could probably force that to apparate, but I shouldn't. Monka. Alright. Spooky. Always eat enough to level? I think I have, because I haven't, like, popped them. You guys, that goat is looking at me funny. Monka. Good night, Dragoon. Have good sleep. Have really good dreams. Oh! Rats! What? I put back on my rat-killing sword. Hoa! Be mommy? Boomsta. Need someone to pair it with? Boomsta? Madding hand. Now you've done it, I'm getting out my madding hand. You win this time. Thank you. You're 1 pixel from madness. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I really, really, really want us to run into madness mechanic again. Ooh. Sorry, not here, in Friday game. Hit me up with those eldritch horrors, dude. Good night, Bitcoin. Have really good sleep. Have super good dreams. Good night, good night. Have good ethers. That's a spell sword. Yeah, it's big sword. Moonblade. It's frost damage. Thumbs up. You saw the big guy. I did in fact see a very large lad. He was very scary. He was 10 feet freaking tall. They're just evil sheep, dudes. It's just evil sheep all the way down. They just stare at me menacingly. This area had such potential. I really think they didn't utilize it enough. I do. Evil sheep. An eep. Nap. Happy. I guess I feel the same about Rua and like Romina and stuff too, though. I think honestly the thing though is, and this is how I felt about both this and the other, more it's 100k. Can I make it? I think they both need support NPCs, because then like you have a different level of like investment and like interactions you can have within a zone, invasions or you know, whatever it may be, pickups or reasons to do more in it. Yeah. Oh, I can totally do it. Everything can kill you. Yeah, this place kind of scary. From an icon? Agreed. Yes, Yuvi. Agreed. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. I think so as well. It's okay. You know, it's alright, but it's always a good time when you play something and you're like, but I want more. I want more. Right. This was good, but I want more. I have a lot of hope for whatever next thing they do. No, imagine you go through a zone a whole time with a guy, and then he gets struck by madness in the fight and turns on you and tries to kill you, and it's a gank fight now. That's really fun! I love betrayal! Sorry, I'm almost there. I'm trying to level up so I can just spend these. There we go. Wow! I was so perfect on it. Nice, dudes. Ooh. Skadoo. Skadooshon. Can I level with it? Sorry if I'm respawning something I was checking. Okay, no I can't. Alright. Yippee! Oh my gosh. Roast has... Roast. You've lost it. Roast is roasted. Hi, Puffy. How
Oh,
are
you love
you?
betrayal,
Happy
do
time
you?
zone. Yeah,
Well,
I do.
Ivy, I've told the IRS how to find this place.
Go right ahead. I've properly filed and categorized all of my taxes. I even noticed an error this last time and submitted a fixer, whatever it's called. And they accepted it and they told me so. How about it? I actually really organize everything quite nicely. Adjustment? Yeah, I had to like refile, because I noticed something. They didn't even say anything, but I noticed it and I was like, oh, I don't like that. And so I sent in so it could be fixed. Hi, Rain. How are you? Thanks for following. You have been filed, you have been audited, and you have been found wanting. We have found you owed. Hi, girls. How are you? Welcome in. You had nothing to report. This is my job. Be happy. Honestly, true. Full-time school stuff, especially. Grinding Warframe. Ah. I thought Hinoa was literally like bees. That scared me. I thought you were literally made of bees. Monka. Wow, Poopy huge, dude. Are you going for a master's? You're just doing bachelor. That's huge. Wow. Degree in deadlock. Alright, bucko. My juice. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh. He live! He had live! Acha! Stealth part? Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option, except you can backstab them. So it is an option, actually. Crouch in the undergrowth. Gonna look for some work. Well, I hope it finds you. I hope you are quite happy. Well, stealth is not an option when you have orbs on your booty cheeks. That's actually so true. Oh. Oh! I'm scared. Is that thing gonna land on me? What's happening? Freaking Monka, dude. Can you backstab them? You tried parrying them for so long. I've definitely hit them. When I was going through on Hi Shadows, how's it going? Black Knife. I was like kind of like geared a million times over for that specific thing. I don't know. People really happy. How's it going, Shadows? How are you? Shh, I'm a secret. Shh. Super sneaker. It was really fun. I liked doing it a lot. Well, and then I was using like the Crepus Veil and stuff too. Omega sneaky. Laser into the bowling ball. I could do that too again. Yeah, that's true. Very quiet. Yeah, creepy veil. Guys, what was that? Ah, ESO. Shh, shh. Shh, 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 shh. Wait, what if the ball runs them over? Wait, hold on. Roast is being chased. Run, Roast! Run! Stream is complete. No worries. I got you, dude. I got you. Rip though. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Goal achieved. That's all that really matters. Goal achieved. Yeah. Wow, it really kind of moved me, but that's fine. Okay. Shh. 1.5 million. Wow, spend them. Spend them. Was it the little screamer lads? Roast. They return. They are here among us. Listen, I know you made me invisible, but I'm not actually like... Huh? I'm not actually like invisible. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! No! We're a little separated. Yeah, it's because some people died, so by nature, we're all very, very apart. Oh, I lived, bitch! Now that's funny. Motherfucker's gonna chase me forever now. You cannot escape him. I know, he literally sees into the ninth dimension. It's too bad that I lost all of my boluses. I think it was Tarv. Maybe it was Tarv and Yobi together. Or maybe it was Weeba. I don't know. You guys dropped a ton of boluses for me before, but that's on breakfast. Girldinner doesn't have any. Normally I'd be popping them like crazy. Oh! I'm so far. Yeah, there is. There is, in fact. You can. It's okay. We're going. Let's be curve around. Hi, Mike. How are you? Happy time zone. How's it going? Milo. My poor little mage will not be doing that at any point, though. They are less capable in this regard than other builds that I have done. Oh, there they are. I see them! Roast! You could give an auto parry. I forgot that was a capability you had, and that's very funny, actually. It's not even looking at me, it's looking at Roast. Roast. You've angered them, Roast. Monka. The auto parry? I don't know how long that lasts for, though. Speaking of, I don't know how long that lasts for. I think it's 30. Wow. I'd try it out. Roast! It's gotta be up by now. Ain't no way. Oh, it's 60? You think it's fine then? I can't even see, dude. Ha! Ha! Please, please, please. Oh my god, two of them is really hard because they're layered right on top of each other. You actually get an item? Poggies, dude. I did none of the work, but I will accept all of the victory. I know, pairing with the madness of is crazy. Wah. Alright, where did you make it to? Is this you? Have I veered off course out of fear? The madder madness is me. It's me, dog. Hey, Roast. I killed these two guys here, so that will probably be significantly helpful to you. We're all mad here. Whoa! You know what? I could see you being the Cheshire Cat. Tarp got that sleepy dormouse vibe. Yeah, exactly. Oh! I mean, I could put it on right now. You can't. It's really foggy and scary, and there's a ball right behind me. I can hear it. Mad world. True. I'm really scared because it's right behind me. I can hear it. It's still chasing. I do not like it. Maybe it was the madness all along. There was no ball. Go! Shadows! Ghosts! It's chasing Gilby. Yeah. Moving up was pretty amazing. Yeah, I think it's really interesting. I do. I think that's like the thing with like a lot of them, right? It's very interesting, right? But I wish there was more, you know? Stealth horror? Yeah. Are we at the next grace? You'll be really sad, are we there yet? Feeling the mana get pickle. Oh, true, it is 2:20, and we do have to be prompt about our raid. We must do it at the proper time. You're not real, you're not real, you're not real. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies on me. Oh my goodness, no. That's scary. I don't think I can resist all that. Hiya! Yeah, of course, PB. Get a lot of good rest, dude. I hope you feel like totally recovered very soon. Hopefully your shift goes well for you tomorrow as well. The auto parry is very funny, thank you guys. Extremely amusing, thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Small, I was very smooth. It's It's very secret. Oh, there is a rat. Wonka. Just pretend you have your AirPods in and you can't hear him. Get a lot of good sleep though. Bring a lot of water with you. Wow, hi Frost! How are you, beautiful? How's it going? Happy times on Frost. Oh, pickle! 50-ounce water bottle? Poggies, dude. That's viable, yeah. It'll help. We've done it! Pickle! Literally, not on me. That was all of chat's work. Good, dude. Can I take this off? Ooh, I can. What do I want to put on in his plate? Stomping skills. Wow. Dang, I really missed out not having magic charm. Meow 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 meow. See, so good. There was a grace, yum. I just keep yelling. Could be me. I become the killer. How's Elden Ring treating you today? Mixed results, I should say. Ah! Why did I get kicked out? Oh, one of you is probably engaged. It's been fun though. Like, whoa. some really silly deaths that are honestly entirely my fault. Some really funny crowd control. It's been good time. I've had good time. Up. Up. Rat. Hiya! Perish, ye rat! Glad it's been fun. It's always fun. Crowd control is really fun. I always have a really nice time. People shy. It's insanely hard. What are you talking about? You just have chat do a silly little routine for you and then you do it automatically. What do you mean? There's another one down there. I see him. Is that a survival fall? Me too, me too. Hi, yo! Oh, I missed. Should you make a quesadilla? That sounds so good. I would eat a quesadilla right now. If it's shredded turkey, put the shredded turkey inside the quesadilla. Oh, fuck. That sounds so good, dude. Yumja! Where am I going? Am I turned around? Kimchi! Ooh! Kimchi and quesadilla. Wow. Is it this way? Oh, thank you. We're going south. This is north. South is this way. Oh. Oh. Ah! Thank you for the scout report. How are you, Drag? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy time zone. How's it going? Mana is down at 1. Okay. Nice job. I'm running. Right. Good morning, though, Drag. Good morning, good morning. Rotisserie chicken. Oh, yum. Yeah, Frost, put it in the quesadilla. Oh, that sounds so good. Yum. Put your silly little eyeball away, sir. I love Black Knife so much, you guys. How can I run with anything else? You make me betray my heart. Oh, Chia's down there getting blasted at. That's very funny. I see her. Oh, nice. Okay. Just woke up. Good morning. Anything fun along the way? Maybe it was pairing that I did on them. I don't know. It was like 2 years ago. My brain's like working, trying to think about what I was doing. Would you guys like your complimentary light stick? Free! What if these are like popsicles? You guys want to like grab this and... Light stick? Yeah, look at them. How festive. I know, they put the Christmas lights out. Look. It's beautiful. Beautiful. No, I shan't. Wow, we made it. Happy. I don't like it. Oh. Yeah. Lest ye succumb. Lest these. This place is really cool though, you alright? Yeah, we wanna open? Cannot open from the side. It hates of us, you guys. Piece of candy! A grape! Wow, yum! Ow. I love how it's all burnt and stuff, you know? All of it. Can you imagine how pretty it would have been before? You know? Wow. Rose just watched me die. You just did that. I hope you're proud. Rude. Get cooked? Fuck you. In the name of fashion. SMH, man. Mods, can we run Arctic of rule number 1, please? Go to bed. Yeah. Have a good sleep, Oopie. Have good dreams. Rest really well. Rest really, really well. Have a safe tomorrow. Do we want better? What? It's even in bold, it is. Imagine. I'm always tickled by the 1 seconds. It's always so funny. I'm never kind. Damn. Unfortunate. You know, you may try so hard to have yourself perceived in such a way. And yet, you know, the authenticity always comes through. It's like a flick. I know, it's so funny. Wow, Oni, happy. You should get ready though. You only have the weekend then, no? It deleted your message. It really said, shut. What? It's right before stream starts. Be safe. Be safe. Wow, we're back to indie horror roulette next Tuesday. Counterspell. Wow, enjoyable. Hey! This just goes on a circle. Hey! Oh, you found the friend. I know. Back to indie horror wheel on Tuesday. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. So cool. It doesn't go too late every day. Should be able to make streams. I would say just relax. Just relax. Don't sweat it. Wow, that's so fun though. Oh. Who was that guy? You accepted permanent ban. Bah. Try hard. Woohoo! Oh! It's the relax times? That's fair enough, yeah. It's fair enough, yeah. Wait, but the ball's up there. I gotta get back up to the ball. It's there without me. A hole in one wait, kinda. Is that something you can do? If you hit someone else's ball in golf into the hole, does it count anything for them? Like, is that part of like... Well, that's your par, right? It doesn't increase their strokes. Oh, I see. Drag, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Well, because, like, they're not hitting the ball, right? You got something to increase strokes, yeah? Shorten their club. Hi, Henrik. How are you, by the way? Hi, Hoshi. Oh, Scowy. people use a coin or something as a marker for where your ball was. Aww. To make sure you do not have this sort of thing occur. Ah. What an immense wave. Rat! No biting! I didn't know they can make it here. Ooh! Wait, I was on the ledge. I should have just... Oh, Monka. I've done it to myself. I did it straight up to myself. Except during Pride Month, markers are banned. Yeah, you gotta make sure the balls can touch. It's true. It's true. No! Oh, that's perfect. That's beautiful. Okay. What was in the room with the rats? Is it nothing? Is it oops all rat? I want rat. I am wearing the wrong kind of footwear for this adventure. You were golfing with people IRL. Their balls smacked into yours. Did you guys go on a date after? They're online and ready. Yippee! Thanks, Ready Bot. Piposhi. Yeah, that's our target, chicken. That's where we will be bringing Ray Train too. No date. Damn, that's a meet cute. $142. Just shy of 240. Yes. Hi Tam Tam. You had good food and cake. Wow, what'd you eat? What kind of cake? Happy. Wait, I can't backstab with this kind of weapon. My instincts just kicked in. What? Hi V-Nex, how are you? Happy time zone. I gotta watch my feet. It's the only way I can see where I'm going. Monka. Yellow sponge. Sponge. Trust. Oh. All you have to do is have faith. You gotta have faith. Well, good night, Tilo. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really well. Acha. Let me switch way now. I'm on over there. How to over there? These are very tall and scary. If I fall down, I'm going to die. Oh, Herchang. You just got up? Aw, is it early morning? Did you take a nap earlier? Gotta come down and pull lever. He's lever. I go around. Oh, you have the bear hat on. Woo! Lever. Good night, Lee. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest super well. Have a safe tomorrow. Whoa. Cool. Can you imagine how noisy and awful that would be in an actual library? Oh, loud. Good night, Lee. Have a safe tomorrow. Oh, it's the large lad. Go! My finger spell. Go! Nice, good job. Nice work, nice work. Sad. The flavor, you guys. Really sad. Spear dash. This place is so cool. Oh. Painting. Pickle! Wait, what's that over there? Can I get that? Phew! Easy. Oh, Spirit Ash. You know, that would have been smarter to kick down ladder. For some reason I had in my mind, I was like, oh, I will simply jump to the ladder. This is not possible. Hi, Kyon. Hi, Woods. Happy time zone. Welcome in, you both. Hello, hello. Hi, Kyon. How are you? Nice. Very nice. Hi, Woods. Yellow. Oops, not that. Snips. I could put this on with the funny little item I have. A small spinal column me when I rip your spine out. Specifically. Gonna go to bed soon. Big Eaper team. Sure, why not?
Go get M Ivy. Kill M with your cuteness.
Whoa. Hi, Graveyard. How are you?
The depths of your foolishness!
He's a Christmas tree. Good morning, good morning. Happy 5 months though. Welcome back. You're fine, listen. Waking up means you are full of potential for the oncoming day. You need it? Your spine? Pochi has a good spine actually. Very solid.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Good night, Kupo. Good night, Pochuchu. Have good sleep, you both. Have good dreams. Oh, banger. Good night, good night. Good night, Kupo. Good night, Pochi. Have a safe rest of your weekend. Oh, this is so cool, though. Disgusting and awesome. What? Cinema? Hi, Kura. How are you? Hi, hi. What a glow up. So cool. Wow. Apparently this boss is really fun too. But I was a horrid little creature when I did it before. And of course, you know, doing Black Knife and Black Flame meant I was extremely at like a mid-range. I wasn't super far away, I wasn't able to like parry or dance with him at all. And so I was like, wow, this fight is incredibly new for Nitro. And I guess it was mostly just my experience with him. Because I know a lot of people like this guy. And I see the potential, I really do. I simply played in a terrible way for him. Come, my wife! Cause mayhem! Silly little guy. Oh! He blundered into me. Wonk. Whoa, a nice dagger. Roast live! No! I can't even see what I'm doing yet. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Ow? You be what? I don't even. I told you I didn't want your number? That's crazy. I wasn't even looking at him. So rude. So rude. The orb, it's your favorite boss. See, I fail to see it, but it's because my experience has always been so different, yeah. Well, I shouldn't say like personal experience, I don't see it. The potential for it, I 100% understand, yeah. Aesthetically is cool, yeah, no, and I think the sort of like close melee kind of stuff, very cool, right? Good night, Lucro. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Good night, Lucro. I see the vision, you know what I mean? It's that I've never engaged with him in the way that makes him coolest. Wow. Ready? Thank you for the scary report, Billy. Oh, true. I have a couple more of these. That's true. Good night, Ash. Have a really good sleep. Full moon soon. Strawberry. Oh, you get to see who has the other half. True. It will be a match made, yeah? Stop! Stop! Full moon, yum. Strawberry. Happy. I suppose I really am on that new moon grind though, but listen, full moon, I see all things to fruition. No! You must not do this thing. You do not have to. Can I move him? Is he movable? I'm scared for my life, actually. I'm way too close. A little bit. Do not hit at me. He killed my wife. Wait, fun. Were Shark is really fun. Oh, I love that. That's awesome, dude. Good night, Fluxmans. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest really well. Acha! 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 Players still know how many people have been infected. I think that's so cool. That's so cool. Bear Shark is so cool. I'm trying so hard. We can do it, you guys. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Tank for me, Roast! No! What? Hacha! Hacha, hacha! What a finale, I know. Holy smokes. Roast! Holy moly. Holy smackaroonies, dude. I thought I was done for. Wow. Huge clappies, you guys. Nice work, nice work. Holy. 2 levels. Can I bring you back? Are you all stuck? You crashed? Did you guys all crash? Are you back? Are you okay? The Great Pride, I know. Holy moly. Hi Harold, how are you? Happy time zone. Alright, come sit so I can sever. We have to. I guess we can try to do photo. We have just a few minutes. We do have to leave at 3 very promptly. So our goodbye will be very expedient, okay? We must in. Aww. All of us who remain, yeah? Ye who yet remain. Wow. Thank you guys all for playing today. You got photo, let's go! Yeah, I'm going to sever. We're going to say goodbye very quickly, and then we are taking our little pride train, all of this choo-choo, along to Rascal. And I suppose just as a heads up, Rascal tends to do a lot of comfy content. They use, I believe, they, she pronouns, so please be very, very respectful, okay? I know you all will be, but... I know you all will be, but still. Yeah, really good progress. Now I have to think about what we're going to do next. What the rest of Shadowkeep we could do, Rua. I say we could do, Rumina. Yeah. I suppose it depends upon what it is we would like to do. Level 2 or 3, holy, I'm 197. Dang. Pogs, dude. Pogs! Yeah, good night, Caprice. Have really good sleep. Have really good dreams. Take supers if you could carry yourself. Here, let me swap really quick. Oh, little funky bug music. So we're going to get ready to raid. We are taking the raid train along. I would super appreciate if all of you guys would come along. We do have a different message. Exclamation point raid should bring it up. But please use this message to raid with when we raid into, since we are carrying the Pride Unity Guild raid train forward. Okay. Thank you all so much for playing. Thank you guys all too as well for crowd control. I had a lot of fun. It's always really, really fun. I appreciate when all of you torment me. I had a lot of fun today though. We had a lot of good progress. Thank you so much for playing today. Tomorrow we are in fact doing Rogue Trader. Miss Jinkitsu will be here. And we are doing Rogue Trader finale. It's it. The game's gonna be over. A like 6-month venture? Is it more than that? I think it's almost 7-month venture is seeing complete close tomorrow. So it is the culmination of everything you all have been working towards while you watch along with all of us, yeah? And then next week we're going to be doing Skyrim instead, but you have 2 to 3 more streams. I was told it's 2 combats, so no we don't. And thank you so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Good night, Damien. Have good sleep. To all of you, thank you so much for being here. If you guys came with really long combats, we blow everything up. There's no issue. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. Combat is actually the fastest thing for us. And you know, we have 6 hours. I think we're good. I understand the meme. It's very funny. Hee hee ha ha, but we're finishing tomorrow. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. We're beating Rogue Trader. And then Monday we have a little bit of a break. And then we'll be back for next week. And we are back to regular scheduling next week. This week I know we had a lot of very Warhammer heavy things because of Dark Tide's release for Skitarii. But next week we're back to indie horror and Mina and everything, just as expected, okay? But I will see you guys all tomorrow, and Miss Jinkitsu will be here as well. So I look forward to greeting you all then. If you guys are going through heat wave, please stay cool, hydrate really well, okay? And if it is your winter, please keep warm as well, okay? But we'll see you very, very soon, okay? Yeah? Be good to each other, okay? Well, stay kind at heart, keep warm inside. And just until tomorrow, okay? Travel safely. Yeah, get some good sleep, sleepers. Have a good day for the rest of you. And very, very, yes, exactly. Very, very happy Pride. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate you all. You guys are all seen and as visible as you would like to be. And welcome as you are here always. You know, if no one else in the world has any of you, all of us here, the Wonderlings, we've got you, okay? Be yourselves, right? We love you. See you guys later, okay? Travel safely. Bye-bye. See you. Bye. Tomorrow, okay? See you next time. Bye. Bye.
Woo!